Let's begin our journey into Chained Echoes. I wonder why it's called Chained Echoes. It's definitely a game title that I don't think is going to be said in-game. Okay, first I need to turn off my PS3 controller. Oh, actually, no, I don't. Shit. Steam, I don't need big picture mode. I'm just a little picture. I remember that when I played this before, that the my Switch controller did not respond. And I'm okay playing with a PS3 controller, so I guess I'm gonna do that. But first I need to turn off DS4 windows. Make sure to DS4 your windows. Was that just my, I think that was just my, like, Norton. It's okay, Norton. It's okay. You're so overprotective. What even counts as a valid digital signature? Gosh. How valid's your digital signature? Oh. This fits that. Alright. Oh. I can turn the white flash off? Hell yeah. Nah, this is some good options for accessibility. Gosh. Even TET speed. Only thing, well, I shouldn't say the only thing that will make this better. The immediate thing that I would think, because it's a jrpg, which means there's going to be a lot of reading, which will be really, really nice, would be if this had like dyslexic friendly font. Though, based off of the demo that I played for Steam Nets Fest, I'm pretty sure I'll be okay. Alright. Time to unchain my... I can literally load from where I was before. I like when a game lets me do that. But I'll start from the beginning. Wake up. It's time to get up, Glenn. How lovely the sun is shining. It's still too early. Oh, come on. Get dressed quickly. Your friends may come any minute. The Alpha, not the Omega. The Kingdom of Tyrion has conquered Wormshire a few days ago. You have been paid to reclaim it. Current tasks. Leave your house. Bestiary. None. Hey look, it's a little mech on the table. Cute. The coast is already in sight, so no sleeping. Huh? I'm already... It's gonna get wild soon, so get your ass up! Mom? I said, wake the fuck up! Oh, they changed it. It was wake the fuck up in the demo. Did they take all the F-bombs out? I like F-bombs. Do you believe this? We're on a suicide mission and he's taking a nap. No, actually, I haven't slept for days because of this mission. I don't care, boy. Get up and move your sorry ass to the captain. Move your sorry ass to the captain up on the bridge. Ah. So yeah, that intro was kind of like Chrono Trigger, except it kind of subverted it because it was actually like a dream. I wonder what happened to his mom. I have to stay on Sarit today because I'm sick. I just wanted to join the battle, but Kellyanne talked me out of it. You look pale, Glenn. A boy with your talent shouldn't always look so worried. This mission is total suicide. We're supposed to break through the enemy lines as a vanguard? I'm scared, Glenn. What if I'm outnumbered on the battlefield? I'll be a coward to run away. I would run away, to be honest. You would? I hope I never get into that situation. If I die, my family in Valyria will get the money. They're waiting for it eagerly. For the money, of course, not my death. Oh wait, can I go actually down? Exploring, exploring, I am exploring. Ooh, chest. I love myself a big chest. Our chief technician is a slave driver. Nobody likes him, but he gets along with you. I wonder why. Damn it! I told Marlock that we shouldn't fly at full speed for such long distances. What's going on? The ether oven is about to explode, that's what's going on. Something's wrong with this thing, but I can't figure it out. If only someone with a knife for this kind of stuff could help me out. Do you want me to take a look? Ah, here's a problem. You got a clamp? Yeah, here you go. Thanks. I just need to turn it up a little bit here, and a little there, then a little more here. Done! Whoa, the oven's calmed down. Thankfully, you're even better at flying sky armors than you are at handling repairs. Otherwise, I'd be out of a job. Here, take this as a thank you. It'll help you out on the battlefield. Ooh, I got candy! The Kingdom of Terran conquered the city of Warrenshire a few days ago. Now Warrenshire has asked us to take back the town. I think that's how the story goes. I like the little red dot letting me know I haven't talked to someone. Hey Glenn, I heard your task is to break through the enemy lines with your sky armor. I guess so. I wish I had something I was good at. I'm sure you do. If you don't have something, then maybe you just haven't discovered it yet. Hopefully we'll survive this mission, so I still have time to do it. That makes me think of the concept of talent, considering there's so many people will be like, oh, you're so talented, and it's like, being good at something is so much more than, like, natural ability. Even if you have natural ability, if you don't hone it, if you don't, like, do something over and over, practice, then you can't maintain it. You can't do that well with it. Shit, even intelligence. As a ADHD autistic kid growing up, a lot of times I would not study, and I could pretty much bridge the gap in the not studying with just how smart I was. And then towards the end of high school and into college, it caught up with me. Practice makes perfect. So if you don't have something you're good at, just find something you want to be good at and practice. Just because our name was dragged through the mud by those miserable baboons of Amade. Just because our name was dragged through the mud of those miserable baboons of Amade, we now have to go on this suicide mission. If we survive this, we'll get back at them. If it isn't Glenn, excited, aren't you? Maybe a little. Relax. Just keep the sky above our heads clear and we'll take care of the enemy on the ground. We're a team. Together, no one stands a chance against the band of the Iron Bull. You're right. Luck has been with us for years, as long as I have this lucky charm here. Oops! You dropped it. It's broken. Don't worry about it. It isn't a bad omen or anything like that. No, of course not. Not a bad omen at all. Look at these babies, Glenn. Aren't they great? Is that dynamite? I've been saving it for a mission like this. Aren't they dangerous? It's dangerous only for the enemy. I know this stuff. It'll be fine. You're probably right. I'm no expert. Sure, don't worry. It'll come in handy. We should arrive at the battlefront soon. The sky armors are in perfect condition. Make sure they stay that way, Glenn. Polish, 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 polish. When am I gonna get a chance to work on these babies? Not before a mission, maybe afterwards. But after the mission is before the mission. Hey, look, a non-human character. Alright, time to get started. All men in battle positions. This vanguard will not sink into the ocean. Ah, Glenn, our ace pilot at last. I'm sorry. Too late for apologies. We're reaching the coast soon. Glenn, Kellyan, you take the sky armors and go ahead. We'll follow you. Yes, sir! Our goal is the Opus Stone. It feeds the Aether cannons with energy. We smash that thing and clear the way for the rear guard. Understood? Yes, sir! Ha ha ha! Our client doesn't think we'll survive this. Lured by the promise to pour gold around our families after our deaths, we took the job anyway. But we will show them that we can survive. We will not let our families spend our pay all alone. Right? To the band of the Iron Bull! To the band of the Iron Bull! What? So soon? Their cannon shouldn't reach us yet. Cursed Tyranians and their darn technology. Let's go. Are you ready, partner? I think so. Say, Kellyan, do you believe we can succeed? What are you talking about? Of course we can. Are you getting nervous? No. I mean, maybe a little? Don't worry. We'll go in, smash the Opus Stone, and get out. The rear guard will handle the rest. Yeah. Sounds easy. Normally, we have to work 3 years for so much money. What will you do with all of it? I'm not sure. I have a wish, but the money probably won't be enough. Oh, come on, tell me. I've always wanted to have my own sky armor. That's nice. What would you do with it? Surely it's not simply for taking walks on a nice day, right? I don't know. I'll probably do the same as before. Sky armors exist for battle after all. I could tune it up and work on it on my own, though. You could go anywhere in the world and yet you choose the battlefield? There's nothing else in my life. Since you rescued me back then, this mercenary band is all I have. You, however, have a family and a home. What would you do with all the money? You know, that I'm not here for the money. I would choose the battlefield as well. There's still a long road ahead until I reach my dream. Looks like we'll have to put up with each other a little while longer. If we survive this. What could go wrong with our ace pilot, right? Alright, you two. Enough romantic talk. We're ready to go. Godspeed, Glenn. Watch out, Glenn. The enemy is sending their own sky armors our way. How about a demonstration of your skills, Glenn? I bet you're gonna take them down on your own. What? Engage! Poison salvo. Whoa, that was a cool effect. 5 SP gained. Huh, there's no challenge for our ace pilot. We shouldn't fool around, Kalen. Well then, get ready. Here comes a new challenger. Ready? Fight! Those sky armors look so cool. Huh, made short work of them. That's it, Glenn. Now on to the upper stone. Whoa! Look out for the cannons! Damn it! Kalen! You alright? Of course not. The sky armors were our best chance to reach the upper stone. As long as we still have legs to walk and arms to wield a sword, we will not give up. It's about time you get to know the battlefield outside of your sky armor. You've had enough training. But here on land, you follow me, understood? Yes. We'll fire our way to the upper stone on foot. Once the stone is shattered, we can wait for the rear guard. I mean, if I'm gonna be following him, then he should be the party leader, right? Ignore the battlefield, Glenn. Let's take this way and climb our way up. One thing I appreciate about this game is that you don't have to heal in between battles. Your HP and SP, or your HP and MP gets healed between battles, which is really nice. Always nice to check for secrets. Ah, autosave. Defensive stance. Right after I just armor broke you? I guess it's a good way to compensate. Ah, love myself some snack. It's a Serenade! She was hit! No way! Focus on your task. I bet the others escaped in time. Wait, shit. I don't need to heal. Ooh, critical. Oh, you gain TP from dealing damage. Didn't even notice that. Glenn, Kalen, you're both alive! You seem fine as well. Yeah, after I was hurled from the Cernanet, I found myself in between enemy lines. I followed your advice and fled from the enemy. Thanks to that, I'm alive. Once I regain my composure, I'll join you again. Here, take this with you. Yay, I gave good advice. Watch out, Glenn! That was close. More of them, get ready! There are too many! Need a hand? Commander! Let's show them the power of the Iron Bull's mightiest team up! The Overdrive core is a core of the battle system. The Overdrive bar is a core of the battle system. The bar has 3 areas, yellow, green, and red, representing the state of the party. The cursor shows the current position on its bar. Almost every action moves the cursor to the right. The small cursor shows where the cursor will jump when choosing an action. When reaching the green area, your party is warmed up and is in perfect synergy. This is called Overdrive. In Overdrive, the party takes less damage, deals more damage, and more importantly, only needs to spend half the amount of TP on skills. Always stay in Overdrive. Eventually, the party will reach the red area and become overheated. This will let the enemy deal massive damage to you. In order to stay in Overdrive, the cursor must be moved back to the left. This can be done with one of the following actions. Switching out the character in battle, more details later. Use the defend action. Use an ultra move, more details later. Actions move the party's position on the Overdrive bar. Try to reach and stay in the green area. Overdrive effects. Deal damage. Overdrive effects. Damage dealt is raised. Damage received is lowered. Skills cost half TP. Overheat effects. Red area of the bar raises the damage received. Stay out. Use different options to make the cursor move back to the left. To the left, to the left. Let's armor break these ones in the back first. Motivating words. We'll defeat them! Ha 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 ha! Terran Commander uses defensive stance. Yeah, I'm in Overdrive. Inflicts poison with a potency of 25 for 5 turns. Defense break only lasts for so long. Just gotta move it back to the left. Oh, hits everyone. Ooh. Oh no, I'm overheated! Wow. Yeah, this is a really sweet battle system. It's got me really in the zone. And completed. So you live. Barely. Fools, the Sky Armors were our biggest hope to end all this quickly. We don't stand a chance. They call you an ace pilot and yet you can't even... Shut up, both of you. Save your strength. The stone is near. We will fight the remaining foes on foot. Forward! The Sky Armor again? This is bad. No choice but to fight it now. Don't worry, Commander! Guys. We'll deal with it. You go and destroy the stone. Stay alive, you hear me? Of course! So, the enemy has reached the stone. I'm sorry, my lord, but the casualties were... Spare me the details. Everything is going according to plan. Time for the final act. Never saw a dynamite guy again. The Upper Stone. Once it's destroyed, the Aether cannons are out of fuel. Your assault ends here, fiends! It's the Sky Armor again. That means the others are... I remember that Sky Armor now. That's Y1, a famous Doppel soldier. And I know you as well, Band of the Iron Bull. What madness has befallen you to take such a mission? What did Gravos lure you with? With gold they do not possess? Do you even realize what you're dealing with? We need to get past him. We need to smash the stone. Not if I smash your skulls first, you fools! Engage! Motivating words! Oh, hit everyone. I like it when early on you get to have a full party just to get the taste of it. There are plenty of RPGs where you're like 1 or 2 party members for like the first few hours. Ha, I can shoot you with fire too. Oh wow, move myself out of overdrive. That was too good. Oh. Might as well extend defense break. Hey, scumbag! Try this dynamite! It's not detonating? Maybe we can give it a smack. Are you serious? Yay! I was wondering where the dynamite would come from. Dynamite! Huh. I guess I chose all the good things. Poison smash! We did it! Now for the Upper Stone. No! Commander! Callian! Upper Stone? What have they told you? Glenn, smash it! Stop, boy! That's no Upper Stone! It's not fueling anything! Don't listen to him. Go! Scrolls! The Grimoire! Huh? What is this light? Chained Echoes. Morning, Specchio. Volantis, a continent with a proud history of over 3,000 years. Once, it was home to the magical city of Nasia, the center of magical teachings. But since its downfall, Volantis has been consumed by war. For 6 generations, 3 kingdoms have been battling for dominion. In the north, the Kingdom of Everlasting Reign, Tarian. Tarian. The greatest harbor in all of Volantis, Fransport, and its kingdom, Ascania, to the south. Finally, in the east, the proud nation of Gravos. I love how Gravos is just happy. In 806, the 7th era, Terran conquered Gravos. A few days later, during an attempt to reconquer lost territory, the greatest accident of the war occurred, a powerful explosion engulfed by the eastern part of the continent. Tens of thousands of people died. The weapon that could cause such destruction remained unknown. Since none of the 3 kingdoms admitted to possess such a weapon, fear finally drove the rulers to sign a peace treaty. This ended the war after 156 years! In 807, 1 year after the signing of the treaty, a celebration was held in Fransport to mark the anniversary. There he is, Rob. I was not mistaken. Look for yourself. Fransport! Sitting right in the tree close to Lady Parnell's route. I do see him, but maybe he just wants a good look at the parade. He wouldn't need a sword for that. Also, they're forbidden during the festivities. Are you sure that's a sword? I can hardly recognize it. Rob, an exemplary member of the City Watch. As exemplary members of the City Watch, it is our most urgent task to pursue this. But we're supposed to guard the castle today, Princess. Her true identity is Princess Celestia. Princess Celestia? Dear Princess Celestia. Her true identity is Princess Celestia Valkyria of Taran, sister to Prince Frederick. Shortly before the end of the war, she fled the castle to see more of the world, as well as her people's struggles, worries, and hopes, in order to become a better princess to them. After a chain of events, she ended up as a guard to the City Watch for Terran's enemy kingdom. Rob, don't call me that! Oh, forgive me, you're... Rob! Sorry, Lene. Heir to the House of Ryremer? Heir to the House of Ryremer, Rob grew up as a ward of the Castle of Tarmont, together with Lene. Once he learned that she planned to flee the castle, he insisted on tagging along. Her well-being is his highest priority. It is a miracle that we have not yet been discovered. If anyone here finds out who I am... Anyway, let's make haste towards the west gate and on. Let's... hurry? Yes, let's hurry to the west gate. After defeating bosses or finishing special tasks, the party will gain Grimoire Shards, GS. Owning a Grimoire Shard is similar to a level up. You use it to strengthen your characters. Gaining one Grimoire Shard allows all party members to make use of it. In the Learn Skill menu, 3 types of skills can be learned. Action skills can be used in battle by selecting and spinning TP. Passive skills are automatically active in battle. Stab boosts raise a single stat for a character. And piss makes me feel good. While stat boosts are automatically added to your character's attributes and are permanently active, action and passive skills need to be equipped. This can be done in the Set Skills menu. You can use skill points in the Set Skills menu to level up your action and passive skills. By defeating enemies, you can gain SP. Every skill a character has currently equipped will gain SP. Additionally, every character will accumulate SP that is placed into their own private pool, where you can distribute freely to whatever skill available for that specific character. Receive new quest. Finish quest. The City Watch. Check the armed person in front of the city gates. Let's learn some stuff! Wind Thrust. Additionally, the following stats have risen. Flying Killer. TP up. Health points, magic points. I'll do attack up. I only have 1. Okay. Let's see. Pandemic? Spreads the target's poison toxic to all enemies. Ooh, yes please. Also, attack 1 up. I'm gonna like Rob. Oh, I can walk too. But if I walk, my party members walk really jank. Ah, this is actually really cool. If you notice, there's a little green triangle next to doors that I'm assuming I can enter. I'm baking pastries to sell to people. You want to know the secret ingredient? It's wood. You don't believe me? Whiskey gets flavor from wooden barrels as well. And don't forget crescent cheese pressed through wood. I use this flour for these pastries. Wood flour? That sounds damaging. He's literally putting sawdust in the food, which I guess is technically a filler. I mean, can't be worse than microplastics, right? Cursed beast. Feast. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you two. I'm just so very disappointed by this view. All of this is so wrong. What do you mean? 6 generations. That's how long this war lasted. I'm 72 years old, and even my great-grandfather was born during this war. This country has known nothing but hatred and pain for a very long time. But yet, look how forgetful these people are. They cheer their fellow countrymen's murderers. If forgiveness is the price for their dream of peace, they seem to be willing to pay it. People will pay a higher cost for their dreams. After all that's happened during the war, forgiveness is not a cheap price to pay, Lene. But this might be something only we elderly can understand. I'm sorry. Ignore the ramblings of an old man. Lene! If it isn't the greatest pilot in all of Escalia, this is the first time I've seen you in fancy uniform. Terrible, isn't it? Lene, our child was born this morning. It's a girl. The most beautiful girl in the world. That's wonderful. How's Gabriella? Excellent. Only because of you. They are both doing so well. If you hadn't brought us that medicine, I'd gladly pass on thanks to my grandmother. She knew a lot about medicines. It must have been fate. Her name was Terlicia. It is an old Banakan word for peace. My first daughter was born during the war, but the Alicia is the chance to experience a time of peace. The horrors of war shall remain unknown to her. I'll do everything to keep it that way. Ro, remember, you saved the lives of my wife and daughter. I'm forever in your debt. There you are, Ro. Lady Alineo would like to meet our most famous pilot. Follow me. Oh well, obligations. If it benefits peace, I shall even act as a showman. Until then... Did y'all ever play the Berserk Dreamcast game? It has a good line that old man reminds me of a lot. I actually played it a couple weeks ago off stream. I want to stream it eventually. It's a fun game, although I was stuck on one of the bosses. The game is hard. It's very good. As of now, I have at least played every mainline Berserk game that exists. I like being a Berserk fan. I don't know their reasons, but some people are planning a riot today at the east gate of the palace. Oh wow, you're such a snitch! We're the city guard, so we're basically cops. So like, that was hardcore snitching. You can pet the doggy! Damn, that dog had a lot of heart. Fansport isn't called the Dancing City for nothing. Long live our freedom! Damn, I wish I could hear the music they're playing. So punk. Oh yeah, that's the beat. Hey look, a black person! Love to see black people. The cabs are a practical way to get from point A to point B. Transport is huge after all. I thought you played Millennium Falcon on PS2, not the first one. Is there a PS1 Berserk game? The only Berserk games I know of are the Dreamcast game, Millennium Falcon arc on the PS2, and then there's the the Golden Age Musou Berserk game. The Millennium Falcon arc on the PS2 is the only Berserk game I played on stream. I played the Dreamcast one off stream. Millennium Falcon is a sequel to Guts' Rage, the Dreamcast one. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, that actually makes sense because story-wise, Millennium Falcon arc picks up right where the Dreamcast game leaves off. Huh. Good kitty. Time to steal. I mean, I am a princess after all. All monarchs are bad. My husband's wounds from the war have not yet healed, yet the former enemy is already celebrated within our own walls. How can the Chancellor allow this? Yo! Gay! Casual gay. Hope I get a gay party member. Technically they are both called Millennium Falcon, but only in Japanese. Oh, I didn't know that. When asked why they don't just leave the shitty town they live in, a dude replies, "The town is painted with our blood, built with our brains as mortar." Ah, I see. I mean, yeah, it's like if someone was, it's like the people who tell people who like complain about the problems of American politics and white supremacy. Oh, if you don't like it, then just move. And it's just like, no, that's fleeing from the thing that I want to get better. Like, this is my home. I want things to get better. I'm not wanting to run away. Running away is a last resort. The war lasted for over 150 years. Now only 1 year has passed since the peace treaty, and everyone here seems to have forgotten the atrocities of Tehran. They haven't forgotten the atrocities, they just really want to not watch more people die. God, gosh, I wouldn't. I'm sure there's like nationalists who are like very much not okay with the peace treaty, but at the same time, like, if you're used to like, say, your brothers, your sisters, your fathers, your whoever, like going to war and fucking dying, wanting to see an end of that is like totally valid. No one wins in war. The original subtitle for the Dreamcast Berserk game is Chapter of the Flowers of Oblivion. PS2 is Holy Demon War. I'm curious on what part of the of Berserk story Millennium Falcon ends at. Though I guess technically speaking, I've already seen where it probably ends at since I've seen the 2016 anime. And the 2016 anime kind of covers that part of the story too. Speaking of, I really need to see the new Golden Age, the re-release of the Golden Age stuff, because I hear that they added some extra stuff that wasn't in the original release that's really good. Like the Bonfire of Dreams, and also like a really important scene for Casca and Guts. We should take a cab, it's faster. This giant pig guy reminds me of the merchant in Resident Evil 8.
Do you want to leave the city?
Yes, please. This music is nice. Water thrust. Attack with piss. Power shots. Millennium Falcon ends at chapter 308, the ship arc. Ah, I see. Okay, literally the last episode of the 2016 anime. Oh, it was poison shot, not power shot. The last part of the 2016 anime literally ends where the ship arc would begin. Though they skip a lot. There's there's been someone uploading a really good dub of the manga of the like Lost Children arc that I've been watching. It is so fucking good. Lost Children is of course one of the best arcs of Berserk. I love it. Look over there. That's the person I saw earlier. He does indeed carry a weapon. Let's follow him. Oh man, I can't see Lady Pernelli's convoy from here. I wish I was younger so I could climb up this cliff here and get a better look. There are a lot of people here. Maybe I can sell a thing or two. Let's see. Lozenges. I own 2 angel wings already. I'm okay with that. How much money do I have? Not a ton. Let's get 2. Probably just 2 of everything that heals statuses. Alright, I didn't spend all the money. Beware of goblins. But I love goblins. They're so cute. Engage. Pew. Bots fly. I love how literal this enemy's like name is literally a botsing fly. Damn, missed. It could be a fucking Pokemon. Fire? Aw, wasn't weak to that. The super best friends joked about the ship arc for years. Yeah, I know that's like a big joke in the Berserk community because of how long the ship arc lasts for. I hope there's like some swashbuckling. That's one of the arcs that's haven't been adapted in any way. So I haven't seen it at all yet. I'm on a boat, motherfucker, look at me! We've actually played the demo twice. It's nice to know where secrets are and stuff, at least early on. Increases magic. Okay. Alright, now I'm back on the critical path, I believe. The boat arc has ghosts and tentacles. Ooh, I love ghosts and tentacles! They're my favorite. I wonder if the Berserk release schedule will actually start to be normal now, lol. Oh, because it's like a bunch of people working on it instead of like one person with assistants who is like very overworked. I mean, considering I'm assuming Berserk is really close to the end, maybe? I mean, Dark Horse has been really, I don't say post-heavy, but like, the companies with the rights to Berserk, both the manga and like anime, have been like doing a lot to promote it. So I don't know if they're gonna try to like draw out releases or not. We'll have to see. But I don't know if we'll get individual well, actually we've been getting individual chapters. Well, I mean, I know that there's there have been people who have been critiquing the newer chapters since Mira's death. But since I'm not far enough in the story to like see those chapters yet without spoiling myself, I can't really judge it. Ouchies. That's a power shot. Special attack. Hey Bruiser, how are you? I'm doing swell. Did you have breakfast? Termina Caves. Another earthquake. We have never had so many as in the last few moons. And yet, there are only small ones. People say that a massive earthquake is imminent. One as big as the one that devoured Nasia. Do you think that these ruins are from that time? From the time of Nasia? Maybe. Many castles and watchtowers sank into the ground during that time. Once they were home to loyal soldiers. Today, they offer shelter only to rats. And by rats, I mean them. I'm telling you, we should get out of here. These ruins only bring bad luck. Everywhere you look, there's goblins. Filthy creatures. Well, if you were chased out of your home, you wouldn't be any nicer than them. Their home. Don't make me laugh. 2 years ago, there were no goblins here to begin with. I have no idea where they came from, but they don't own anything here. I'm not gonna be exploited by those fine gentlemen up in their castles, only to be robbed by these creatures here underground. Come on now, save your breath. You don't have a choice anyway. This world is damned. Our target is not here. He must have gone deeper into the cave. At least you were right. They certainly look like robbers. The question is, where are they planning? That is what we need to find out. Wow, that's some really nice world building, as opposed to just saying, oh, like, goblins, as opposed to just plainly saying, like, goblins exist, goblins live here now. They live in undercities, or like, places that have been abandoned by humans. Seeing, like, anti-goblin racism, but seeing that not everyone, even, like, say, poor people, agree that goblins are quote-unquote bad, shows that, like, the complex nuances of living in this world. And, was it Robert B. was very much like, dude, they're kind of not that different than us. You would be pissed too if you didn't have a home and you had to live here. Gosh. It's always awkward when you have friends that are racist and you have to try to, like, edge them out of racism. People are critiquing the new chapters made after the author's death. Surprise Pikachu face. Well, of course. I mean, there's people who even go as far as to say, even before the new chapters, that Berserk is over because the original author can't finish it. And I get that. But I mean, what was it? What's-his-face doesn't write Star Wars films anymore, but no one says that, what was it? George Lucas. George Lucas doesn't write Star Wars films anymore. And I don't hear a lot of people saying that the new Star Wars movies aren't true Star Wars because of that. Though, especially with something like Berserk that's held really near and dear to people's hearts, I do understand the sentiment. Because it is like a very personal and like intimate piece of fiction. So I understand it even if I don't necessarily agree. Sitting here while people are like super hyped for the new Dead Space that has none of the original developers as part of it. I think about that sometimes. I really need to make time to read Berserk. I did wiki binge the hell out of it, though. I did wiki binge the hell out of it, though. I remember one chapter that was just straight up made non-canon later. Yeah, it was in a like a magazine, as a lot of chapters are released, and Mura posthumously decided that it wasn't canon, though I technically consider it canon because of the fact that like the reason he made it non-canon was that he felt that he was showing his hand too quickly. He was like, it's giving away too many plot details too early. So it's not that the things in that chapter aren't relevant to the story, but it's that he didn't want to show that. So that chapter basically got skipped when the volumes came out. I'm not expecting it to like come back as a flashback or anything in newer chapters, but I am expecting the things that that chapter says to be like commented on or fleshed out. Probably towards the end though. Weird that I didn't even mention Berserk and we're just talking about Berserk so much right now. I mention it because this game definitely gives me Berserk vibes, especially because Glenn, the main character we started out with, was in a mercenary band called the Band of the Iron Bull, and he was basically adopted by the mercenary band who saved him. And he's also like just really good at what he does. Unlike Guts, he's good at a very specific thing that didn't translate straight over to all battle. He's a really good mech pilot. He definitely has some trauma, though I don't think his trauma is as tremendously heartbreaking as Guts. We've been reading the compendulums for Berserk. I'm still in the Golden Age arc, but whenever I decide to finish it, I will probably or whenever I decide to continue, I will probably be done with the Golden Age within the day that I start reading it again. This is a Berserk positive chat. Swift Sandals. 75% chance to act first in battle. Cool. Okay, I was just double checking. Well, I mentioned it actually. Yes, you did mention Berserk. I'm saying that I didn't mention Berserk even though... Or are you saying that you mentioned Berserk because of this game? Or just the fact that you mentioned Berserk? Because yes, you did mention Berserk. I just find it funny because I was trying my hardest not to mention Berserk. Not because I don't want to talk about it, but because I'm trying not to fall into the habit of constantly comparing things to Berserk. Because it's very easy to be like, this is like Berserk. Angry gibberish. now both goblins have COVID. Huh, I love how my party members are both facing a different goblin. I still don't know goblin weakness. I might get a Switch for Christmas, and by get a Switch for Christmas, I mean buy my brother his own Switch so I can get mine back. Specky, that's ass backwards. Just buy your own Switch and let your brother keep his. I see it this way. Like you'll get a Switch with a brand spanking new Switch. You can get like the better version of the Switch with like, was it like a better screen or whatever? The door is locked. We need a key. Oh, I still haven't found the key. Yeah, mostly those things. You can get a fresh, new Switch. Unless there's some reason you really, really want that specific Switch back. Here we go. The key's in here. OLED. Yeah. Whatever that means, because I'm a dummy. I think this screen is like supposed to be like brighter or something. Everyone thought that the like updated version of the Switch was gonna like have a better was gonna like run better. Basically be like a PlayStation 4 Pro or something. Like have better performance. It did not. Just like a better, brighter screen, I believe. Organic light emitting diode. Organic? Whenever I think organic, I think of like flesh. Flesh screen. Flesh. Yes, the diodes have organic compounds on them. Oh, I see. Look at that. The key. I wonder what it can open in here. Yeah, I wonder what it can open in here, even though we've only seen one locked thing. Gosh, I really appreciate not having random battles. Can we learn anything? Not yet. Oh, right. It's, oh, I just realized because special events or quests or bosses need to be defeated to get, the points to level up skills. That means the game has been, like, more or less meticulously set up to, like, rein in how strong your characters can be. Depending on what part of the game you're in. I don't remember what SP does, or if they told me. I'm assuming SP might be for upgrading your mechs when we get them. Put these on. These are the uniforms of the palace guards. I haven't washed myself for 3 weeks, but the thought of wearing these uniforms that makes me feel really dirty. Spare me your sense of humor. We share a goal, but that does not make us friends. No need to tell me that. Anyway, Lady Parnelia steadily approaches the city. Kill her while wearing these uniforms, and make sure that people see you. I will watch the show from the city walls, but excuse me if I do not applaud. My reputation, you understand. We'll carry your secret to the grave, as we discussed. I know this man from somewhere. This is our opportunity. Stop! City guards! You are under arrest! Look at that. So far away from your city walls and yet so cheeky. Huh. The law of the strongest rules here. The law of the strongest rules here. Get him! During battle, the ultra move bar will slowly fill. Once full, one of your characters can perform an ultra move by pressing R2. The ultra move bar is automatically filled at the start of a boss battle. Which is a very low-key way to tell me that this is a boss battle. And it's like, wait, these are just 3 normal enemies, right? Interruption! An earthquake? Yet again? Wait, there's something beneath... Oh! Whoa! A sandworm! Time for estrogen. Macintosh. Oh, right, Apple. Apple flesh. I'm super close to turning in my game. Almost did a complete run, but I hit the maximum amount of ropes you can have in a single level that I had to put in a place a few weeks ago and got stuck. Oh. So does that mean you're shit at your own game, Specky? Or do you think it's more of a design issue you need to fix? Oh, it also heals? Oh, it has HP regain on. Okay. Finally, poison regain is off. I mean, poison regain, health regain. Oof, overheated. Bed of stones. About to overheat again. Okay, got the overheat off. That wasn't too hard. I didn't use up that many items. Should have walked without rhythm, shaking my head. The max number of ropes was an arbitrary number. It chose just to prevent a glitch that made infinite ropes lol. Oh, okay, I thought you did it for balancing. Rob! If you do not want to end up like your buddy, you better spit out what you're up to. Long live Fransport. Stop it, Rob! This is unnecessary! Their lives are unnecessary. Make it quick. I'm not taking orders from the likes of you. Ugh. Curses! The way you treat prisoners, one could mistake you for a nobleman. Tell me, what is your plan? We're gonna play into this festival. This peace is not real. Everyone's waiting for the new war. A new war? These 150 years have produced a royal line of warlords. There's no idea on how to deal with peace. It's all fake. All they long for is another war, and we're gonna help them get it. You're planning an assassination. Peace cannot be your enemy. We yearn for peace, just like everyone, but this current state is nothing more than a breather at Esclania's expense. Tyrant is using the peace treaty to recover from the explosion a year ago. Our Chancellor's a fool and doesn't see it. We'll make the decision in his stead. The new war will bring true peace eventually. For everyone. At birth, every man is equal. Stop babbling. You are rats from the moment your mothers threw you into this world. Do not speak of equality. And now, tell me, or I will slit your throat. Who was that man before? How many of you are there? Long live Fransport. Long live Volandis. Rob. Probably better this way. If we leave this rat alive, it will bite the next opportunity it gets. I forbid you to kill a helpless person in my presence ever again. Do you understand? Yes, Princess. We shall return and report to the commander. A line of warlords. Does this apply to my brother as well? I feel like Lene telling him that is just gonna make him kill people behind her back now. That's all that's gonna happen. He's not gonna kill more people. He's not gonna kill less people. Or torture them. Also, damn, I hope Rob gets some character development because he is, he sure is an oligarch! It seems like nothing has happened so far. I guess we foiled the plan. What if there are more of them? What if there's a plan B? I have a bad feeling about this. Let's report to the commander. He will know how to act. He's probably wondering where we are anyway. Is something amiss? Are you sure, my lord? Is this parade not worthy of a stage for you? They had a wagon prepared just for you. My dear Heinlein, sometimes I prefer the way through the orchestra pit. But it is quite loud here. I'll take the noise of the crowd over the whispers of the court any day. Forgive me. What does a simple servant like me know about the problems of such a famous man like you? One does not need to be a powerful king or queen to be famous all around Elandria. Sir Victor of Arcadia is living proof that a civilian can gain such prestige. As the author of stage plays and poems, he has written himself into the hearts of many. Having developed the first letterpress machine, he was able to distribute his works to every corner of the world and accumulate vast wealth. A lot of high society folk in this game as playable characters. I have feelings about that. Shh. Now give me a break. People forget it sometimes, but I am not a nobleman. So let's cut the charades. Just take me backstage and show me where the fun is. Very well, Sir Victor. Here we are. May I cordially invite you to participate in our variety of fun games. The games are played with so-called chips. Please, take these 50 and try to accumulate as much as you can. Once you are done, you can exchange the chips for prizes in the north of this plaza. Have fun. This is more to my taste. Shh. Receive new quest. Finished quest. Hey you, for your chips and I'll tell you how to win at the turtle race. Always. You are far too shady. Shh. Stop it! The violence is unnecessary! Leanna, first time being a cop, huh? You look like a man with a huge appetite. How about a round of our game? The fee is 10 chips, and for every plate of dapples that you eat, we'll reward you 1 chip. Would you like to try? Dapple 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 Finished. And finished. Well done. I knew you were a devourer of dapples. Take these 22 chips. Hey, it's that band again. Playing games and having fun is in our blood as Escallions. Finally, we can live up to it again. I'm so glad this war is over. It's great to have entertainment without any worries. Also, like, random history lessons? Random history lessons? Do you mean the guy that, the last guy who died, or something else? Priest Road. His weapon's a degenerate. To be fair, capitalists are far from lower class in a medieval setting than a contemporary one. I mean, yeah, it's another thing that reminds me of Berserk, because Griffith was trying to become a king, which is unheard of, because if you're not born into royalty, you're not considered royalty. Like, you can't, there's no there's no illusion of a meritocracy. But he's like a new kind of famous person, because before he apparently invented the printing press. So because of that, he's like, I guess he's an artist and an inventor, and he's I guess he would be what a capitalist would call a self-made rich person, or a self-made man, or a self-made whatever. So, like, a type of notoriety he has was, like, not possible for someone of his stature before. But just the fact that anyone treats him like, oh, this thing is so beneath you, is already a sign that he's been put on a pedestal. I can't decide. Which game should I try first? How's it going, Sir Victor? You currently have 62 chips. I hope you have a lot of fun. If you run out of chips, pay me a visit. Statistically, most people start with scissors at rock, paper, scissors. That's why you should always play rock first. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the RPS champ over there knows this fact very well. So I should start with paper? Hey you, care for a round of rock, paper, scissors? If you win 3 rounds in a row, I'll give you a lot of chips. If you win on first try, I'll add even more. The fee is 5 chips. Since it's so cheap, there's a special rule in my favor. If we tie, I win. Got it? So, how about it? Alright, first round. Take this! Rock! Haha, I win, loser. Take this! Rock! No way! This round goes to you. Round 2. I choose you! Scissors! Tied, and therefore, me and myself win. He always plays the same way. So paper. Sorry, rock, and then paper. Oh, you chose scissors. So I should choose rock? What? Can you see into the future? Can you see this as well? Round 4! Ha! You didn't see that coming. It's actually round 3. Last chance. Paper! It's your turn! I lose? Me? The great champion of rock, paper, scissors? Fine, take this and get lost. Unlike Gravos and Terran, we were doing reasonably well during the war. Still, celebrations like this were rather rare. Turtle. 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 Turtle! That's the one I'm gonna bet on. Welcome to the magnificent Termulus Turtle Touchdown. Bell and the Turtle will cross the finish line first. They may look the same, but their racing skills are actually very different. Mr. Scoot, thank you for following! Your future will be filled with happiness and sadness. But I'm sure you can win at least a game of rock, paper, scissors, right? Hey Drizzle, my name is Mr. Scoot. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Mr. Scoot. Rawr. Are you having a good day? There's no way of knowing who will win next. The fee is 10 chips per game. The winner gets 30 chips. Are you willing to take the gamble? I was never more ready. So which show do you think will win? First line. Thank you. No more bets. The race is starting. 1, 2, 3, 4! 1, 2, 3, 4! I really hope there is a full version of that song on the OST. Gosh, now it got me thinking of Sonic Frontiers. Finished! Turtle number 1 wins. Here are your winnings. Thanks for playing. Back to the starting line, and I will now shuffle the turtle positions. If you wish to play another round, talk with me again. So that's how you find the turtle. I know from when the first time I played the demo. Have you already tried your luck against the rock, paper, scissors champion? I've been watching him for a while. He'll never use paper after using rock. For some reason though, he always tries to use each sign at least once per duel. Thank you for playing our games, good sir. You've accumulated 112 chips so far. Do you wish to stop and exchange your chips for rewards? Yes. I will then proceed with the checkout. Is that fine with you? Wait, I changed my mind. I wish you good luck then. When you're done, come back here anytime. Yes, please. Thanks for playing our games. I'll now cash you out with 112 chips. Please choose your rewards at the table and talk to my colleague up ahead. Please choose some items from the tables over there. The ultimate item, final elixir. An exotic shield from the far south, the Genji shield. The famous helmet of Eldria, the Genji helmet. Made from one of the hardest metals in the world, the Orichalcum dagger. The deadly flail, Rising Sun. The legendary sword, Excalibur. I hope you enjoyed our games. Let me see what items you've chosen. I see, an excellent choice, I must say. The total cost for the items are 95 chips. Sir, if you would be so kind. What do you mean? The cost of these items are 95 chips. You've already said that. You've already said that. You need 95 chips to exchange these items. I've already given the chips to your colleague. Which colleague? The red-haired one at the entrance. I'm sorry, there's no one working here with red hair at the entrance. Also, you need to bring these chips to me. Wait, what? She's gone. Have I been cheated? I must be getting old. Well, at least he isn't a bad sport about it. Self-made people participate in a completely different kind of bodybuilding competition. Oh Christ, how far did you make it in Amori's rock, paper, scissors side quest? I don't remember. I think I finished it, but I don't remember. Yeah, turtle metal. Truth or dare? Definitely truth. Well, that was easy. Like stealing money from a drunken polka. Part thief, part con artist. She has broken the hearts of many men. And Lemon. With her red hair and red clothes, she's infamously known as a Red Succubus. The Red Succubus, a title that does not make her job particularly easy at times. She could dye her hair and change her clothes, but a narcissistic part of her seems rather proud of this fame. I'll return in a few hours and exchange these darlings. As for the time being, I haven't visited this part of town yet. Let's see what we can find here. Look for things to steal. Look for things to steal. Now that I've played this section of the game before, I know how to steal effectively. This guy is pretty wasted. Even left his wallet on the counter. If no one sees me, I could. Can I have one of your cheapest drinks? Sure, here you go. Good stuff. I'd like to try something different. Here you go. Good stuff. Here you go. Can I get drunk? Apparently not. This guy left his wallet on the counter. A good barkeeper behind the counter would keep the wallet safe for him before someone steals it up from the front. You've got no reason to be behind the counter, miss. This guy's pretty wasted. He left his wallet on the counter. If no one sees me, I could. Another one, alright. Tasty. It's getting better with every glass. One more, please. Alrighty. I'll need to fetch a new bottle, though. Wait a second. Sure. Yay, I can steal now. This guy's pretty wasted. I can steal his wallet. What are you doing there? What? I'm making sure nobody steals his wallet. Yeah, sure. Why would you do that? Time. I've got the wallet. Time to get out of here. Living in a place as huge as this always makes traveling a real pain. That's why we have this railway. Originally, it was very expensive and only the rich could afford it. But thanks to Chancellor Sigart, the rides are all free now. It can get very crowded though. That's why you don't see any nobles using them anymore. I think they prefer air carriers nowadays. What does Dusk look like shirtless? Top surgery scars? We actually have we actually do have some art of him shirtless. Maybe I'll share it later. They call Fransport the dancing city, and you know why? We love to dance, sing, and drink. Even though we go through hard times, we always try to keep a smile up. That's how we are. Hey, I've come here from Tremont to visit the festivities. Could you recommend a good restaurant? The one up these stairs is pretty good. Oh, really? Thank you. I'll check it out immediately. Time to steal! Steal, 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 steal. This guy is sleeping. I see a key hanging from his girdle. There seems to be money in his pockets. Steal both. Nice, got the money and the key. I was born in France, but I've been living here for almost 80 years. Many things have changed during this time span. But you can only notice the small changes once you look more closely. When looking at it from a distance, it's a different story. This view, for example, hasn't changed a bit since I first took a look at it. This familiarity calms me down. Wow, Dust got a surgery to become a top? So it used to be a bottom. She. There's some food cooking on the stove. Turn up the heat. Oh, what do I smell? I think my food is all done and ready to be eaten. I thought it would take longer, but this worked out perfectly. Let's dig in. So, what do we have here? Nice. Totally worth it. This was tasty. Wish I had more of— Hey! What are you doing here? I got the goods, time to bolt. There's a new shop on Main Street selling the highest fashion from Miranda. Who would have thought a year ago we would get new shops from a foreign fashion? I hope this peace lasts forever. Gosh, I'm really hoping a furry joins my party. Okay, I'm looking for the key to break into the one house. Most of the wares we import are luxury goods such as wine or cigars. Basic food comes from our own crops. Because of the war, it can happen that we have even more wine available than food. When you ask me, I think there are much worse fates. Let's put this key to good use. Yay! Oh. Someone's here. Seems to be asleep. 50 arc? Is that all? Up. Looks like she's got a fever. Her father better bring her to a doctor. Well, I think I've got everything there is here. What a mess. Medical bills. The illness must be pretty serious. And costly. Oh yeah. And here I am supposed to feel bad for stealing from her. Everyone has to find their own way to survive. I'm leaving. Fine, you win, poor sick child. Now I better leave here. Wow! That's like a pet the dog moment. The opposite of a kick the dog moment. She'll steal from a homeless person sleeping on a bench? Wait, that wasn't a homeless person sleeping on the bench. If that was the... If the person who had the key to this house was her dad, that means he probably got drunk and passed out on the bench because he's so sad about all the medical bills. Fuck. That's even sadder. Round 2, truth or dare? Truth. I'm a coward. So, we did some digging, and the Turtle Race song was made by a mathcore band called Zilf. It is only 15 seconds. They released a Christmas album last year. Huh. That's pretty neat. It's sad that it's only 15 seconds, though. Hey, you! One with the red hair, come here! That's really funny. They won't let me go straight. Huh, too gay. I said truth. So it's you guys. Is this how you treat a lady? We've had enough of you. Until now, we've always handled you with kid gloves. Remember the Port of Verminier? The tavern at the Red Lake? The marketplace of Gordia? How many times have you fooled us, Sienna? Sienna. How many times have you fooled us, Sienna? I'm not fooling anyone. I'm just misunderstood. You dragged our name through the mud. Mud! We have paid too many times, Sienna. It's time to cash in. Where is she? Where's the Helmsgeyser? Give us your airship. I'm so sorry, my dears, but I can't. I've lost it. Lost your airship? And we're supposed to believe you? You can only lie. I bet on the wrong card in a gamble. Some merchant in Arcadia owns it now. Liar! We should kill her. He's right. If we continue to deal with her, we'll only regret it in the end. Let's kill her, and we'll at least get our honor back, brothers. Oh! Hey, Bum Pup! Thanks for the, resubby wubby. You're a good subby wubby. Wow, a whole year. I'll be great in your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Which is better, Mario or Sonic? I'm super biased. I'll say Sonic, but I will admit that I'm super biased. I have never played any of the RPG Mario games, even though I do want to play them. I haven't played most of the new ones. I played a handful of Mario parties. I played some of the classic ones, but I don't think I've ever beaten a Mario game in my entire life. Not only that, but the first console I ever played was a Sega Genesis. Sonic 2 was one of, if not my first video game. I'm hella biased. I was a Genesis kid, and I didn't have I didn't have any relative access to a Nintendo console till I got a DS in high school. Though I did have a relative with a Super Nintendo and a N64, so I did get to play a few N64 games like GoldenEye and Pokemon Stadium, and Super Nintendo games like like Super Mario World. But I have not even scratched the surface on most of the Nintendo games slash first party Nintendo games that I could have possibly played. I think I've only ever played like one actual Kirby game too. So yeah, Sonic. Biased Genesis kid. I wish I could dab. No, we're not gonna make it easy for her. She must be useful for something. The Blue Dawn. You want to steal the gem? Don't be silly. Saves us a lot of trouble if she does. Don't be so vague, just spit it out. We'll make you a deal. Steal the Blue Dawn from the treasury of the Royal Palace. You want me to break into the palace? We'll use the festival to our advantage. Advantage! I don't think that's a good idea, brother. We have nothing to lose. We wanted to use the hectic pace of today's festivities to get to the stone, but... Then you realized it was still far too dangerous and called it off. Now you want me to go in there. You may be a fraud. I may be a fraud, but I'm not a burglar. Is that so? I thought the red succubus can take any shape she wants. We repaired everything. We have a map of the sewage system and access to it. They say you're able to get anything you set your sight on. No obstacle is impassable for you. Your sudden charm comes unexpected. Alright, since you asked me so dearly, the red succubus will become a burglar. Just this one instance. But the stinky sewers? Is there no other way? Then become a rat for all I care. No more fooling around. You do what we tell you. If this settles my debts with you, I will do so gladly. No, the stone is valuable, but not enough to pay off all your debts to us. But let's put it this way. If you get us a stone, we'll be a lot nicer to you. I can hardly wait. So, what's the plan in detail? I felt that dab. That's the important part. Okay. It was a dab in spirit. Faster. The delivery was scheduled for tonight. Besides, I'm freezing. I can't go on. I'm exhausted. Stop whining. Not again. That felt different. That was no ordinary earthquake. Oh, are we an earthquake expert now or what? If you want to deal with even more quakes, I can give you a slap. Then you have something to analyze for your way home. Now come. Yeah, I'm coming. What is it now? I've never seen Fransport so lit up. So many people are enjoying the festival. Surprisingly, after such a long war, I would have expected differently. This is slowly getting on my nerves. Strange. Are you still feeling cold? Now that you mention it, I don't think so. Hanawatsuka! Oh please, a demon shall get me if this is a normal earthquake. Ugh! What is it? A demon! The demon! It's headed for Fransport. And this water is heading straight to my diaper. I mean, tummy. Eventually to my diaper. I'm getting Final Fantasy 12 flashbacks. Stealing during a giant festival. Damn, now I want to play Final Fantasy 12. Fuck. Can you hear the music? The banquet has started. I should be dancing up there on the marble floors instead of trapezing down here in knee-high water. You want us to stuff your mouth? No, then shut the fuck up. Here, take this map. There's only this one entrance, and there's the key for it. We'll keep it with us, so make sure to return right here once you have the gem. It's the only exit.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Which is why we will close the gate after you're inside. Without us, you can't get out. Thank you very much for your trust.
Now hurry up.
Oh, excuse me.
Will we ever see her again?
Probably not, but you never know. As they say, her success rate is rather high. Anyway, I'm closing the gate now. Huh?
What?
The key! Where's... No way, she stole it! But when?
Miserable brat.
Shall we go after her? No. We just wait. This is the only exit anyway. I mean, if you take that one drink, and make sure to eat a pickle too. Which drug? Is it a piss drug? There's a plant called cat whiskers. If you make tea from it, it makes you piss a lot. I haven't tried it yet. I've just done research. I see that there's 2 Duel of Fate C redeems. What is the difference? Let me double check. Oh right, one is Duel of Fates, and the other one is Bond of Devil Fates. One is a all upright card redeem, and the other one is a redeem with, or a tier. One is a tarot reading with all your cards upright, and then the devil one is you have some reverse cards mixed in. Well, I shouldn't say mixed in. You choose which ones are reversed, technically, or I can roll a die to randomly select which cards get reversed. Reverse cards don't always mean necessarily negative things, but they do change the interpretation. There's a 7k Duel of Fates and a 10k Duel of Fates. Wait, really? Duel of Fates. Do we just have 2 copies of the same one? Duel of Fates C, and then... No, it's not 2 copies. Yeah, one's Duel of Fates, one is Duel of Devil Fates, one is regular Duel of Fates. Dust changed these prices, so I have no idea why he decided to price them the way they did. Oh yeah, for folks who don't know, we do tarot readings. If you don't have enough channel points for them, I guess we should start adding that to our about section. We're willing to do tarot readings for tips. $10 or 2 gift subs, and you can get a tarot reading without using mana bites. I completely didn't read that one was Duel of Devil Fates. Yeah, honest mistake. Okay, next question. What is Duel of Devil Fates? Regular Duel of Fates is all the cards in your tarot reading are upright. Duel of Devil Fates is all of them are reversed. Oh, sorry, not all of them are reversed. You get 3 reverse. Because it's Duel of, it technically counts as 2 tarot readings for you and another person in chat that agrees to it. And you actually split it's kind of like a scale. You choose the cards between you. So either one person takes all of them, one person takes 2 reverse cards, and one person takes 1. Or I guess that'll be it. Either one person takes 2 and one person takes 1, or one person takes no reverse cards and one person takes 3. Gosh, that should have been easier to explain. That's okay. High tier Bembo hours. I guess a better question would be, what is it for? It's a tarot reading. Like tarot cards? They don't know me very well if they think this sewer is the worst thing I've ever crawled through. Okay, now I should learn skills. Petal Storm. A physical attack damage, 1. Needs to be activated by the other skills. Slash. Inflicts bleeding for 5 turns. 1. Can trigger Petal Storm. I'll learn both of these. Cool. Since these characters aren't in my party, I might as well use one of these. Swift Sandals. Hope I answered the question correctly. It's so funny how much this game screams Chrono Trigger now that we've gotten a taste of Chrono Trigger. Because the slash looks like the attack. Though I don't know, or I don't expect this game to have team attacks, unfortunately. Engage! Finding a single bat is child's play. And I would know. I love child's play. That movie's scary. What is this? Something's coming. A kraken! In the sewers? You must be hungry for something big. I hope you don't choke. Ugh. What the? Fresh air at last. You say that in the sewer. Anything's better than octopus innards. I don't want to interrupt you, but you are not off the menu yet. Ray the toothpick, Glenn. Yeah. It escaped. I hope it won't return. Born in the wall city of Galgata. Born in the wall city of Galgata, when he was 12, he was freed by the Band of the Iron Bull, a group of mercenaries. Having nowhere to go, he joined the group and discovered his love for everything technical. With his talent, he became the mercenaries' top sky armor pilot in no time. Since the incident a year ago, he has been trying to find clues about the mysterious stone that has caused it. He was freed by the Band of the Iron Bull? Was he prisoner? That definitely, like... Ah, gosh, this bio definitely begs questions. What the heck were you doing inside a monster? Well, we were having a casual walk through the sewers when suddenly this kraken appeared and swallowed us. Second hand to the commander of the Band of the Iron Bull, he joined the mercenaries not because of necessity, but more with ambitious goals in mind. He wants the group to grow in fame and power so that one day it can stand next to the strongest armies of Eldera. With it, he wishes to make the world a better place. Aww, he has such a pie-in-the-sky-ass dream. A casual walk. What are you two up to in this place? Probably the same as you, I guess. Me? Oh, so you are inspecting the load bearings of these walls. You're gonna sneak into the palace, aren't you? The banquet is a good opportunity. Are you after the treasury? Who knows? These old walls certainly need to be inspected. We also want something from the palace, but nothing from the treasury. How about an alliance, until we get through the sewers? What? You think that's wise? We don't even know her. Exactly. Why should I trust you? Trust in the fact that we've kept you alive so far. There are two of us, remember that. And you trust me. I trust you're smart enough not to mess with two mercenaries. If a giant octopus greets us at the entrance, I do not want to know what's lurking deeper in the sewers. I agree to your suggestion. Excellent. My name is Kylian, and this is... Now, I need your swords, not your names. Let us go, my dears. I'm keeping an eye on you. You are not the first man to say that. This'll be fun. Skills, skills, skills. Let's see here. Oil Slash. Inflicts oil for 2 turns. HP up. Human Killer. Lend Energy. Restores 50 amount of TP. That's pretty useful. Yay! I'm a human killer! Don't cross me. And Lend Energy. And for Kaylin, Recall Training. Extra TP is always good. And how about... Ooh, 5% chance to execute a skill without paying TP costs. 5% chance to use the bathroom without using any toilet paper. Oh right, maximum party size is 4, not 3. Wonder who's gonna be my next party member. I also wonder if the other members of the Band of the Iron Bull survived. Magic Overdrive. Wah! Scary. Et slash. Aw, I accidentally chose that enemy. Pedal Storm activated. Damn, girl. Smack. Yoko Giri. I wonder what that means. Might as well steal. Ooh, crit. People here? What am I doing here? Well, how about I just don't ask any questions and you don't either? Instead, take a look at my wares. How much money do I have? Eh. And there we go. This almost looks like a platforming section. Coconut fiber. Huh, wonder what we'll use that for. Maybe make a braided rope? Sturdy Action. There you go. Ah! Hi! Steal. I love that the stealing skill in this game is actually like has a high rate of success. Usually, especially early in game, if you have a stealing skill, its rate of success is like super mega low, which just makes the game annoying as hell to like try to steal shit. Wow, talk about penetrative damage. That marks the spot. Oh, it healed. I'm pretty sure the bats don't have anything. nice! Oh, did I steal something too? Neat. There's no turning back for a while if we continue. I have not saved at all. Dancing City of Franceport. Oh, I think Fanta started a game. Yeah, that would be why there's a more recent save. Okay, this was my save, so I'll just save over it. A dead end. According to my map, the exit should be at the end of this waterway. But how do we get there? The current is going in that direction. We could use the wooden plank down there. Oh dear, this is going to be fun. Seems like it's working. Now isn't this romantic? Oh, please stop. It's already hard enough not to vomit from all the smell. Hey, don't you have a wife and kids, dude? What is this? Looks like we have company. The Kraken again? What's wrong with this thing? Did it wait for us to get in the water? Whatever it is, it's not gonna leave us alone this time. Engage! He said the magic words. One tentacle is for healing, one tentacle is for attacking physically, and one tentacle is for attacking with magic. Critical buff. Try and keep the healing tentacle on its toes. That's why it's nice to do a lot of team attacks. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have anything to... Oh wait, it does? I mean, I guess octopi are really smart. And if one is this big, they're probably at least as smart as a full-grown human. So maybe they do have stuff. Okay. I gotta make sure I steal from the rest of the tentacles. Nothing to steal. Oh, okay. Overheat! She's the only one with the corresponding skill to actually bring the overheat down. It can revive? Wow, I feel dumb. Yeah, I should have killed the healing tentacle first. This battle's gonna take longer than it should because of how I chose to do things. Also, I'm dangerously low on SP. But not dangerously low on P. Let's get back to get out of overheat. I do hate that, because of the battle system, I'm constantly needing to use, skills that I don't need to use, or aren't tactically useful to me in the moment, just so that I don't take double damage. It's actually really fucking annoying. Least favorite part of this battle thingy. Gotta make sure to not kill the attacking tentacle too soon. Oh, hits everything. Okay. Yo! He made himself a little mech! Cute! Seize the fallen tentacle. Hit all. Attack buff. That's okay, there's only one tentacle left now. Hello! Just shove a passy in his mouth. But the mouth is underwater. Kill. That battle would have lasted only half as long otherwise. Okay, two things I need to do. I had a heater on, and now it's getting hot. And I need to remove my bottoms because my diaper has expanded so much that it is starting to hurt against my pants. Well, overalls. I mean, overalls are kind of like pants. They are incredibly superior to regular pantaloons. How's it going, Law? How are you? Oh, Law VT. That means you're a VTuber. Are you a baby VTuber? Baby VTubers unite. That was intense. Let's get out of here. Finally, the open sky. Kalen doesn't seem like he's so serious. It'd be more like, finally, the open sky. Where are we? According to the map, this is the southeastern courtyard. The treasure chamber is to the south. I guess this is where we part ways. Sorry I was so suspicious earlier. Well, it's a wise attitude to have. You shouldn't drop it. A fire? Oh great, the rumors have come true. The townsfolk actually started a riot. A riot? Against what? They don't want Ascania's chancellor to trust Terran. Rumor has it that Prince Frederick of Terran only instigated the peace treaty in order to recover from the damage caused by the Grimoire. Once Terran has regained its strength, the war will continue. Grimoire? We should hurry. May the light of fate guide your path. I wish you the same. So, which character do I... Oh, I think we're moving positions all together. Oh! We're William Shakespeare. My hands won't stop shaking. Both amulets are glowing. Has the time finally come, Master? Sir Victor! What a true joy to see you here. Everyone, please come and welcome our guest of honor, Sir Victor of Arcadia, the creative mind behind all our favorite theater plays. Now we want to know at last, Sir Victor. What is... Oh. Wow, these are a lot of different kinds of... They spent a lot of time having a lot of different kinds of character models. Of course, they do have to use duplicates and whatnot, but like I do like the variation. How did you become incontinent, if you don't mind me asking? I guess I've technically always been incontinent. I didn't know I was incontinent at first because I came from an ableist family, and like I can. Okay, so if I were to say I can generally keep my pants dry, that would be a little bit of a fib. Because I just got used to my pants being perpetually wet, but it wasn't so wet that I had like a wet spot on my pants. So I didn't consider it incontinent because my understanding of incontinent people is people who have no sense of control and immediately piss themselves all over it anytime they have to pee. But all throughout my life, I have always struggled with making it to the toilet on time. Partially because of autism and ADHD. Like a lot of times, stuff like hunger and the need to pee is like pushed to the back of my head, especially if I'm hyper focused on something. And it's very easy and typical throughout my life to literally not actually realize I need to pee till the very last second. And it's like, oh, I need to make it. And I think a lot of times I would have had an accident if not for the fact that I could go outside to pee. And I hate peeing outside for lots of reasons I won't get into. However, most of my life has been near misses. Or literally peeing a little bit before I got to the bathroom. I have something called stress continence, which means that not all the pee comes out when I pee at first. So what'll actually happen commonly is I'll go to the bathroom, I'll pee, and then say while I'm washing my hands, I'll piss myself. But because I just empty my bladder, the pee isn't like so much that I drench my pants. It's quite annoying. Apparently I can get an operation to fix it, but that costs money, and also if I'm gonna have someone operate on my bits, I'd rather just get bottom surgery. So I guess technically I've been incontinent all my life, but I've only been actually doing something about it for the past couple of years. But I was into like ADBL like way sooner, and that's also a reason why it took me longer to realize I was incontinent, because like a lot of times I would try to wear as much as possible, but I couldn't afford to. But I just, you know, thought to myself, oh, I'm not really incontinent. You know, it's nice not to have accidents though. It's really nice. And eventually I realized, oh wait, This is actually really helpful. Now we want to know at last, Sir Victor. What is the secret behind your stories? Piss. Are they based on true events? Have you experienced them yourself? My dear Rosamond, the lack of knowledge about this gives a story extra flavor. Any answer to your question would only disappoint you in the end, so please allow me to give you no answer. Of course he made them up! Sir Victor has written dozens of stories and plays. How could he have experienced all of them within a lifespan, my lady? But isn't Sir Victor an R? I did not know that. This is the first time I'm meeting one. I'm not surprised. We are a very rare breed, Lady Rosamond. Besides, we look identical to humans. So, how old are you? If you allow me the question. It's difficult to say. When the University of Nassau was still standing here in Valandis, I was well alive and breathing. That was 500 years ago! For heaven's sake, have you experienced the legendary city of Nassau in this golden age? He even studied there. My goodness! Then you're able to wield magic? My magic is a bit rusty, but yes. I was born in a time when the magical potential of all races was much further developed. How exciting! Then the princess here is not the only one who is able to wield magic. Yeah, I was like, Amelia definitely is an important character because she has a character portrait. Oh, forgive my foolish mouth. Your situation is different, of course. Sir Victor. Please excuse me, Sir Victor. You're needed. Understood, my good Hainlin. Princess, ladies and gentlemen, please excuse me. William Shakespeare if he was a magician and lived for 500 years. Sorry, over 500 years. Was that alright? Perfect, Heinlein. A little break is exactly what I needed now. As discussed by your hand signal, you are literally bombarded with questions. True, although I much prefer being the listener. If you allow me the remark, I could not do all of this. I imagine these diplomatic talks must be exhausting. You get used to it. Such events only serve the purpose to present oneself and make a good impression. Don't try to argue and just repeat what they say and all is well. That's easy for you to say. She. Shall I show you how to behave in such circles? I am most curious, Sir Victor. Gather intel and prepare for some questioning. So the scene where they just came out of the sewers was as far as the demo went, so I'm now in uncharted territory. Magic wind attack dealing 1.8 damage. He is a magic user, so up the magic. What's this? Heavy armor bonus lowers incoming damage by 10% when wearing this piece of equipment. Counter cure, 30% chance to counter single target physical attacks by curing a random status ailment on self. Ooh, I like that. Counter cure. And mind? There's no status screen. Okay, it does show me what the stats are. But I don't know what everything corresponds to. There's literally a magic stat, so mind is not magic. Oh, I know what it is. Mind must be magical defense. Mind up by 10%. So it went up by 1. Oh, 10% equaled 1. What does that mean? No. That's weird. If it's up by 10%, my mind shouldn't go up by 1. It should go up by 3. Because my mind is like in the 30s. Yeah, 37. Well, it's 37 now. Okay, so it didn't only go up by 1. That's weird. It gave me an extra bonus of 1 extra mind. I forgot about that. Every time you choose a level up bonus, it has a chance of also giving you, depending on which one you pick, it also gives you a chance to get other stat increases. Okay. It probably rounds down as well. The princess has never left Fransport. You can see it in her face how excited she is to see so many new people. I wonder if she's gonna be a party member. If she is, I expect her to be like a white mage. While Narabilia in the west has been caught in a civic war for the past few decades, our rich, pacific king in the east does not come down from the mountains. There are reasons why Volandis has been spared an invasion from beyond its borders so far, but things could change at any moment. Only United Volantis stands a chance, thanks to Prince Frederick of Terran. We have that now. As far as I know, Prince Frederick of Terran has fallen ill. Nothing serious, but he couldn't possibly make the long journey. He is the one who proposed the peace treaty, so no one takes offense by it. Lord Sigurd is pretty nervous, but that's to be expected. After such a long war, peace can be a very fragile thing. I could only imagine the repercussions of something bad would have happened here at the banquet. It could mean a new war. Oh, how exciting! My thoughts exactly. That's Sir Raphael over there. As High Inquisitor, he is never allowed to take off his helmet in public. I wonder how he's gonna eat all his food. To the north of Tyran is the capital, Tarmont. Years ago, the king fell seriously ill, and since then, the young King Frederick has been ruling. In the northeast lies Gravos, the capital of Warnshire. It's ruled by Lady Parnella. But since the annexation a year ago, there's now nothing more than a she is now nothing more than a puppet of Terran. And we here in the south, in Fransport, the capital of Ascania. Princess Amelia is too young to rule, so Chancellor Sigurd takes over all her responsibilities. Have you heard? Princess Amelia of Ascania is said to be able to wield magic. She is of noble blood, so it is not uncommon for her strong ether. No, Princess Amelia's case is different. Do you think she has made a pact? Shh, not so loud. The princess doesn't like to talk about it. So this is the game obligating me to get lore, but in a way that's like little narratively resonant, as opposed to them talking at me like they did right after the title drop. Oh, Sir Victor, I'm delighted. I can hardly wait to inaugurate the new cathedral. It is an honor to welcome you and so many other distinguished guests. I was thinking about the church. People elsewhere in Eldria find this new monotheistic faith great. It promises a modern attitude to life and advertises various gadgets that are supposed to make life better. But to be honest, this church reminds me more of a business than a religious community. I'll stick with the old gods. Ha, she sticks with Cthulhu. Everything is going according to plan. Good, very good. Nothing must be wrong. Looks at me, says nothing. Have you talked enough? No, I want to know the other guests better. I want to see if I can go backwards. Leaving now would be rather rude. Okay, then it's time to go. I am done. Nice to have you here, Sir Victor. I am proud that so many have accepted my invitation today. There are only one person I miss. Ascania's ruler, I presume? Princess Amelia? But she's right over there. What? I mean, Prince Frederick of Tyran, of course. He is caught a cold. It is better if he stays in Tarmont. I'm very grateful for his contribution to this peace. You know, once Princess Amelia comes of age, I plan to hand her a kingdom of peace, not one of bloodshed and hunger. Speaking of the princess, Oh wow, they actually made the me gathering intel matter, because I could have actually been like intuited what he was gonna say, but I chose wrong. I think I haven't officially introduced you to Her Royal Highness Princess Amelia. Good day, sir. So this top one is what I don't want to say, because that would be rude, because she doesn't like to talk about her magic. Isn't it exciting to see so many new faces? It is. My mother used to read me your stories, Sir Victor. So thanks to you, I have at least one good memory of her. Oh, was your mother abusive? Wow. Come, princess. There's someone else I would like you to meet. Yeah, this game has Final Fantasy XII inspirations. That one guy in the armor looks like a judge. Ah, Sir Victor, there you are. Here is someone I would like to introduce you to. This is Sir Raphael. The High Inquisitor himself. I am honored. I am no less honored to meet a man of your reputation. Oh! Raphael! That's the guy! I bet he's the guy who put out the hit on the princess. He put out a hit on the princess! He's fucking fucked! Ah! I love Cloak and Dagger shit! Give me this Final Fantasy XII Game of Thrones ass subterfuge. I love it. I would like to talk to you after the ceremony, Sir Victor. I think your fame might be helpful in spreading the one faith here in Valandos. Oh, look over there, Sir Raphael. There's someone else I need to introduce you to. Oh, Sir Victor, it was interesting to see how you conducted yourself around the guests of this banquet. In almost every case, you knew the right thing to say. I guess it's given me this for you. Now then, I think the first course is being served. After that, Bishop Zanctius will inaugurate the chapel. I love that this game is filled with moments where how I play and how I like talk to people and interact with NPCs can give me rewards and like different responses. Quite good, quite good. Alright, the gym is supposed to be here somewhere. Dang, soldiers, what are they doing here? Time for a little summary of today's events. I've heard you both were stationed in the residential area of Fransport. Yes, sir! So, did anything suspicious happen? Only small incidents. A wallet was stolen from the counter of a bar. We had a witness. Apparently a woman clad in red was the culprit. There was also a man taking a nap on a bench. His belongings were stolen as well. Finally, a man reported that some money was stolen from his home while he was having dinner. He caught the thief, but she managed to escape. It was a person in red hair with red clothes. That's all, sir. Oh my god, my fucking decisions have an effect on the world. Wow. Nice. I guess it is to be expected to have some thievery during such an event. We found eyewitnesses for almost all incidents. Well done, soldiers. I guess I can give you both some good rewards from these chests here. Now, go and get me the thieves. Sir, yes, sir! Those incidents sounded familiar. Let's see what reward the captain didn't give to his soldiers. Oh, so I get the rewards because I stole better. I guess I can't completely be what's the word? Undetectable. How the fuck do I get the last one though? Considering the kind of game this is, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a false wall or something. There we go. Angel Wing. Useful, useful. Find the Blue Dawn. look, another chest. Look what we got here. Aren't you beautiful? It would be a waste to hand such a darling over to that gang of common thieves. Let's see what else this sewer key can open on my way back. Oh, I didn't get the last chest! I can't believe he took us off the case. We should have been the ones to search for further assassins. Instead, we were transferred here. The captain couldn't have known that a revolt would start at the East Gate. We simply lacked the men, which is why we're here now. The real problem is that we are now too close to the banquet. Hope someone recognizes you. No one expects the Princess of Terran to be here. The handful of people who will recognize me will most likely assume that I will be that it's just an incredible resemblance. Above all, people usually only know me in other clothes, hairstyle, and... Princess? Rob! Sorry, I meant Leanne. I meant Lene. Leanne, Lene. Which one do I like more? Yeah, Lene. Lene is fine. That is not what I mean. Look over there. That is the man who talked to the robbers in the cave. But isn't that... I didn't recognize him at first without his uniform and in the dark. But that is General Matthew of Terran. Ah, my assumption was wrong. That was not the High Inquisitor. But that makes no sense. Why would he be in league with the bandits? I wonder if Prince Frederick is aware of his actions. My brother proposed a peace treaty. Why would he plan an assassination that would cancel it? Who knows what's happening in Torment? We've been away from home for quite a long time. We finally have peace after 150 years. How can the General destroy my brother's efforts like this? Do we report this to the commander? That can have huge consequences. I need to get some fresh air first. Alright, this will do you some good. They're about to run into Red here. Rob? Shh, you hear that? Oh, no. They're gonna run into Glenn. Nothing. Nothing and nothing! There should be some information here. Are you sure that you searched everything? Yes! If there are any documents on the Grimoire, it would be here. It just doesn't make any sense. Calm down. We're talking about a weapon that can destroy an entire region. Maybe the documents are better hidden. Sorry, it's just... Don't let it get to you, Glenn. Who placed that stone in Wormshire? Terran, I would guess. It was protected by its soldiers. But you've seen what that stone does. Why would Prince Frederick sacrifice his own men? I was so sure that it must have been Ascania's doing somehow. They are the only ones that had something to gain from this catastrophe, but there's nothing here. Who knows what they intended to do with the Grimoire and what further functions the stone wields. Maybe they never wanted to use it in this form. Maybe if I hadn't come and smashed it. Don't start with this again. You can't! Who are you and what are you doing here? Their weapons should be answer enough. This can't be good. Stay calm, Glenn. Let's get out of here. Stop! You cannot escape! This way. A dead end. No, we take the ladder. We don't know where it even leads to. Who cares now? Come. Oh, great lord, we thank you once again that with this war's end, we can finally carry the true faith of Atlantis. This new church will offer the people a safe passage to a peaceful future. May the light of faith guide us into prosperity. Irut. Now we can gladly return to the banquet. I've been told that the main course will be stuffed Roland peggers. Oh my god! The ladder leads here? Watch where you step, the wooden bars are slippery. You cannot escape! Do you want to fall to your death? Up there! Oh my god, they're about to crash through the ceiling like Shrek in the end of Shrek. Glenn, look out! Damn, I was really hoping they'd crash through the stained glass. Damn. Who are you? Glenn! They're armed! Don't move! This is a disaster. You don't have to tell me that. Are you okay, Princess? I'm fine. Who are you? Everyone, arrest them! Can it be? Princess Celestia? Lower your weapons, I said! We're from the city guard! No need to point your weapons at us! Who's gonna believe you in your citizen outfit? I didn't ask for your opinion, thief. Get the commander, he will... Last warning, throw away your weapons! We must clarify this. No choice but to use force, then. Hey, it's Sienna. Finally outside. I knew this pipe would lead me out of the sewer. Shit. I must have taken a wrong turn. So we meet again. We failed this mission horribly. Oh my god, how exciting! Sir Victor, is everything fine? The colors left your cheeks. This is impossible. This is... What are they doing here? What does he know about all that? On my command! Wait. If she really is the princess... 3, 2, 1! An earthquake! This is no ordinary earthquake. Something's coming. It's suddenly so warm. You call that warm? It's burning. Up there! What's that? Yay! Fuck religion. A demon! What is happening? Ah! Everyone, escape immediately! This monster design is fucking poggers. Princess! Hey! Leave her alone! Bad idea, Glenn. Your rampage ends here, demon. I shall be your opponent. We have a lot of characters on screen right now who could be party members. This is kind of ridiculous. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. You there. Come now, let's get out of here. Run, Glenn! This might be almost the entire party of the game, damn. More monsters! Is that beast summoning them? We can probably deal with the little ones. Let's make haste and take this opportunity to escape this place. Don't think we'll let you escape. Run, everyone! The fire beast is following us! Each of your four characters in the active party can be linked to a reserve character, resulting in a so-called tag team. In order to link two characters, go to Formation menu and set the characters next to these characters. These two characters now share a slot and can be switched out freely within battle. In battle, you can press R1 to see the link character and then press R1 a second time to switch them out. This does not cost an action. The new character can act immediately. Having every character in a tag team allows for having up to 8 characters taking part in a single battle. Only characters that are not incapacitated can switch. Incapacitated characters block a slot. Buff and debuff durations freeze while switched out. Oh, okay. Switching a character has a lot of meaningful uses. It lowers the overdrive bar, it gives access to more skills which opens up more strategies. If your character is about to run out of HP or TP, they can be switched out and brought to safety. Occasionally, enemies will use a status effect called Stagger. Once inflicted, the staggered character will be unable to act until they are switched out. Oh, so I'll have a total of 8 party members at the end of the game. So I'm only missing 2 characters then? Wow. Party members. Oh, almost everyone can learn stuff. But I don't see potty training on the skill chart. Okay, counter. Oh, I already learned counter cure. Beast killer and explosion trap. Let's see. Dragon killer and critical up. Oh, actually, that's only one. Okay. Oh, oil slash. Because now I have a party member that uses fire. Fire thrust. Let's go with TP up and attack up. And what's leg aim do? Lowers target's agility by 20% for 3 turns. Let's go defense up. That's everyone. Okay, time to change the formation. It makes sense that Linnea and Rob would be characters that would switch out. Looks good. Thank you for following, Fossil Pony. I appreciate you being here. Your life will be filled with happiness and sadness. I wonder which one you'll get today. A lovely banquet. Switch your partner as often as possible. It'll help us control our overdrive. And if the enemy staggers you, switch as well. Yay, full party time! Water thrust? They do have fire, so this seems like they'd be weak to. Yup. Valor Minute. Grants TP regain with a potency of 5 for 5 turns. Poetic March. Offensive buff. Yo, he's a bard! I love it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. LOL. That's constant depression. Aww. I'm only here because of the baby fur tag. I am a baby fur. Yes, I am. I'm glad there's a lot of baby furs on Twitch, I swear. It's kinda nice. Oh, I've been staggered. Ah. Switch. Yoki Gary! Thought some fellow Babs can cheer me up. I hope I can. Rel. I'm glad you tried to find a way to bring up your mood. It's better than doom scrolling. Diapers are great for RPGs. Left, right, left, right. Oh, I can probably use these rooms to avoid enemies, maybe? Ah! I can probably use this room to avoid enemies. Runs into an enemy. Whoa. Wow, critical. Didn't expect that. Stagger for 7 turns. Wow. Power shot. Nice. Oh, and then the party switches back to normal after it's over. Good to know. Yay, I got a chest. Sometimes you just need to search for titties. Okay, that's probably the critical path. Ooh, a chest. Titan Helm. What does this do? Oh, up HP. What is the... Victor? Makes sense, you got the lowest HP. Ultra move. Restores TP and grants TP regain to all party members. I don't want to use that. I would rather use a special attack. Supreme Elemental Rainfall. Here we go. Destroy! For those that are just recently joining us, I am playing a game that just released today, Chained Echoes, which takes a lot of inspiration from old school RPGs such as Chrono Trigger. Speaking of, we'll be playing Chrono Trigger later. Oh, staggered. Really need to pay attention to the status effects. Oh, and health. Hive Mind. Magic buff. Alright, alright. Meow. Time for some sleep. Oh, I missed. Don't you hate it when you miss when you're trying to pickpocket someone? Very lame. I guess you forgot to wear your mask and now your buddies are all poisoned. Ashen Bone. That sounds like a Bloodborne item. Wow, here I thought that would finish it off. Die. This is a very typical JRPG party, by the way. Very often, JRPG parties consist of people who would not necessarily normally work together. The fact that they are like from different like social classes and stuff is really nice. It's gonna be interesting to see them butting heads all the time. Don't stop, you fools! Run! Oh, okay. Running. Hello. What's all this commotion outside? Anyway, you need anything? Ah, capitalism always prevails. Yeah. I'll just buy one. Oh. Great moment to save. I do like that they let you save pretty much whenever you want. Are these identical paths? These are not identical paths. Oh, but one is blocked off? Is that right? Yep. There's no way down. So I have to go this way. Which is funny because we're trying to escape, but we're going upwards. Which probably means we're gonna run into the monster. And we're gonna be trapped on the roof with it. Is it just me, or the mobs getting bigger? Forgotten larva. Oh, did your mommy forget you? That's okay, I'll be your mommy. Into death! Oh. She's not getting another turn before an enemy gets another turn. She just needs a helping hand. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, I need to use the item. There you go, princess. Why do they keep staggering her? Fire scissors. Another staggered. Gosh, I really gotta learn how to read. You're staggered. Oh, maybe they only do stagger on characters who can switch out. That would make sense, actually. Shit, I'm overheated. Oh, I have enough to do an ultra move. Oh, it only attacks one character. Ah. Oh, also does stealing. I like stealing. Stealing's great. I should steal more often. Give me your lunch money, kid. And you're down. And that's 2 down. Comes back to everything on fire. What the hell is this? Hey, at least there's only one left. As long as I survive the fight, I don't have to worry about reviving. Whew, that one wasn't played very well at all. But we survived, so I'm okay. Very quirky battle system. I've never seen such a beast before. Of all times, it had to appear during the peace celebration. Oh dear, this will only complicate Terran's relationship with Escania. And how shall I explain all of this to Prince Frederick? This story sounds utterly preposterous. Let's return to Tormananon. Is something wrong, Sir Matthew? We should hurry. I can still hear the demon raging. General, what are you doing? You're right. The story sounds inconceivable. How about we write a more credible one? With this sword in your blood. Theron's Chancellor, Edgar, killed by soldiers from Escania. Sounds much more believable. This will cause a new war. It's no one's fault the demon attacked the palace, sir. You're young. Naivety guides your tongue. The nobles of Atlantis are waiting to find a new reason to continue this war. No matter what happened here, everyone will tell the story that suits them best. High Inquisitor! This peace treaty was signed by people who have been swinging their swords for far too long. They have forgotten how to use a pen and speak the truth, or they perhaps never learned it. Hatred rules Atlantis, and that cannot be changed easily. Saving. I guess it's a good time for a manual save too. Yeah, I didn't even get any money from those fights. Wait, do I not get money from fights or something? Or is it just not these fights? This looks bad. Told you. Dead end. Oh, shut up. What do we do now? I guess we fight. Yay, I'm in overdrive now. Yeet! Okay, you're still oiled up. Even though you have fire literally on your body, you still take fire damage. I appreciate that. Oh, got staggered. Good, 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 good. Got a lot to pay attention to. Oh, remove your buff. Haha, you're not buff anymore. Yes, you shouldn't have used steroids. Ouchie. Steal. I have no idea how much health this enemy has. They don't tell you how much health the bosses have. Okay, you need a heal. And you need to be debuffed. Okay, now I have the hang of the battle system, I think. Oh my god, he's a one-man band. Kinda reminds me of something Aerith would do. I mean, not being a bard necessarily, but like, such a, not doing an attack special move. No one really needs Lend Energy, but I just need to get my overdrive down. Oof. I wonder who forgot this Mantis, because I don't think I'll ever forget. It's still not going down. What is this thing? Splendid. We have it cornered. Ready another salvo. But sir, there are civilians. We have no choice. Fire the cannons on my command. Fire! Awkward. You have to get up. Glenn, please. For what purpose? The best I can do is lie in bed. And wait for what? Until there is no one left to take care of you? Almost a year has passed and you sit idly by while I travel around to save what is left of the band of the Iron Bull. It's easy for you to say. You're not to blame for this catastrophe. And neither are you. You obeyed your orders as a soldier. And you did not know what that stone was capable of. You can't. I know that, Kalen. But in the end, it happened because I destroyed the stone. I swung my sword, and thousands of people died. And then, while I crawled through the ruins carrying your unconscious body, corpses everywhere. Their skins melted. The stench. I'll never be able to imagine what happened back there. But the consequences cannot be you hiding here. Glenn, I know you too well. You're an idealist. Me, I do nothing. I've just been following you guys around. Then change it! Let deeds follow. Let us find this stone. Let's go back to Valandis. For the past couple of months, I have not only looked for the troop and for sources of income, but I've been doing research. The stone was a grimoire. A grimoire? Originally, those was the name for magic books. Every magician who thought something of themselves published at least one grimoire in their life. And the richer a magician was, the more money they invested into the appearance of the book. Gems with magical properties, which were set into the book's cover, were very popular. With the fading magic, the books slowly lost their significance, but the stones gained in value. Since they had no name in the common language, they were called grimoires as well. And one of them caused this explosion? Probably. Probably? The description about its appearance is pretty accurate, but a stone with such power is not described anywhere. You mentioned that the stone was undamaged after the explosion? Yes, it floated high above the ruins in a whirlpool of ether. I saw it with my own eyes. Then the grimoire still exists. It might be somewhere in Valandis. In the wrong hands, it could all happen again. You asked for what purpose we should stand up. Stand up and help me find the stone so that such an event will not happen again. We find the stone, rebuild the gang, and then... Do you remember the original reason why you were in the band of the Iron Bull? We wanted to change the world. And for that we needed power. The reputation of our gang grew steadily. The pay got better. Our treasure chests filled up. The best blacksmiths forged our weapons. The finest instructors trained the young among us. We had enough gold for airships and sky armors. We could have used it all for our purpose. Glenn, we still can. We will rise again. We will become more powerful than any army. Like Alfred and the band of the White Dragon 100 years ago, we'll start revolutions and turn systems upside down. We'll end the tyranny of kings and put the reins of power into the people's own hands. But I need you for that. Not only as a good fighter or an outstanding sky armor pilot, I need you as someone whose heart beats in the right place. I need you as a friend, Glenn. with a sweet memory. What a sweet memory. But now it's time to wake up, Glenn. Huh? What's this voice inside my head? Who are you? You're a friend. Comrade. Mentor. Call me whatever you want. The beasts have picked up your tracks. It's time for you to listen to my advice. What do you mean? You'll find out soon enough. For now, you need to wake up. Are you awake? Where are we? It seems as though we're underground. The tower collapsed the moment we left it. If you have the strength, help me clear the way here. Where are the others? Apparently not here. What kind of monster was that? I did not know. For a moment I had the feeling that it was explicitly chasing us. For a moment? That thing chased us all over the palace. You must still be half asleep, thief. I'm not a thief. You and your friend broke into the palace. We didn't want to steal anything. I'm sorry. That was rude. You saved my life back there and risked your own. I shall believe you. And anyway, it doesn't matter. So, let's call you a trespasser. How about Glenn? My name is Lene. Glenn, are you there? Ah, there's someone on the other side. Thanks to destiny, you are well. You must have had quite some luck to survive this fall. We all have. Do not speak of luck so quick. We are not out of this mess yet. I smell miasma, and not a little of it. The sewer system is old. Older than Fransport. Nowadays, only sewage flows through here. But back in the olden times, these walls had another forgotten purpose. Evil will build its nests in these days. We need every capable fighter we can to get out of here. Yeah, the sewers are a different kind. We've already learned this the hard way. Princess! You're well! Rob, are you okay? Why does he call you Princess? You're a princess? I've heard rumors that Terran's princess vanished some time ago. She does not look particularly majestic. How dare you! Don't you say any more, those will be your last words. So let me find better ones. Have you nothing to say to me, you milksop? Save your strength for the monsters that lurk here. Excuse me, Sir Victor, you're right. The welfare of the princess takes priority. I shall forgive you for a moment. You are too kind. This is no joke. She's really Terran's princess? Whoever she is, she can handle a weapon, and that alone is what counts. We should listen to the old man and leave. This sewer system stinks. I wish your sense of decency was as pronounced as it is in the sewers. I wish your sense of decency was as pronounced as it is for sewers. This old man is Sir Victor, the greatest writer of our time. And therefore we shall follow an experienced man like him. Together we were able to take down that red-eyed beast, and together we will get through these sewers as well. Let's not dawdle any further. Let's go. Let's see how that goes. Undead killer sounds nice. Water resistance. Attack up. Pressure point. Ooh, blind resistance. Enemies take 1 turn longer to apply this ailment for the first time. I like HP. Okie dokie. Oh, what luck. Oh, bad luck. Just when I left the tower, the ground under my feet collapsed. Now I'm stuck here with you. Can you clear the way ahead? I can sell you helpful items if you want. Yeah, but you're not willing to give me shit. You still want money. Kind of funny in that way. I just realized this these sewers have a similar feel to the sewers in the future in Chrono Trigger. Complete with enemies that wait in the water and jump out. I guess they don't jump out in Chrono Trigger. In Chrono Trigger, they attack from the water. I'm back from the doctors. I lost 20 pounds in 3 months without any lifestyle changes. Woohoo! Congratulations! Damn! Let's try a pressure point. Oh, weakness! Nice. Alright, good to know that they're weak to wind. I can't go into the shit water. Darn. That is a lot of bats. Another dead end. The deadest of ends. Hey Sophie, how's it going? I'm okay. My tongue kinda hurts. I don't know if we burned it or if we bit it or something. Oh, the water isn't even that high. Good to know. Oh, and there's a chest down there. I didn't even notice that at first. Oh yeah, armor. Wow. Oh, woo! Just checking in on you, friends. Thanks for checking in. Things are hard sometimes, but We're making it through. Oh, Mind Break, so you're weaker to magic right now. Goodbye! Aw, miss. Fire! Oh wait, I did Water Thrust on accident. Messed up my combo, but it didn't matter. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours. Not bad. What? Hello? I have no idea what 10 ore does. I'm assuming it's an item I can use for like item synthesis or something. Backtrack, backtrack. I see a chest that I couldn't get before. I didn't realize that all the steps have been extended. What's in this one? Yay, more 10 ore. Oh, 10 ore is actually useful. How would I get that chest? Oh, I just missed that chest from being a dummy. Alright. This game's a little stingy with money. But I don't too much mind it because of how generous it is with, like, health. This must be the exit. Is something wrong, Glenn? This is there's a statue in the water. Oh, you're right. One of the heroes of Leonar. It is said that people who pray to these statues will be visited in their dreams by the old heroes and bestowed their powers. You need to offer a flask of sacred water first, though. I wonder what this statue is doing down here. Pray, you say? In addition to weapons, armors, accessories, characters can equip class emblems. They are bestowed to the party after praying to the heroes of the Lenar statues. Class emblems provide huge stat upgrades. Furthermore, every class emblem provides 2 action skills and 2 passive skills. This can be equipped in your class skill slots. The skills can only be set as long as the corresponding class emblem is equipped. Only exception: once you've mastered a skill, you can set it without having the emblem equipped. Oh, cool. Would you like to pray to the heroes of Lenar? I greet ye, adventurers of Atlantis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Okay! Damn! This fucking guitar stinging is awesome. Woof. There you go. Lost can of spinach? Where are you, Popeye? Nice. Have I proved myself to you, old heroes? Ye have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Marine the Cleric. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Vandalia. Or whatever that last word was, because the text moved too quickly. Oh, I don't know how to see the emblem I got, though. I don't know if it's helping me to switch these over to here, but I mean, these are empty, so well, it couldn't hurt. I can tell. I'm glad that they're feeding me the mechanics slowly, but this game has a lot of fucking mechanics. Alright, on the way out. Oh my gosh, that furry has a pompadour. Neat. Quit your yapping, filthy dog, and tell him what you told me. Yeah, we were tasked to kill Lady Parnelia and blame it on Fransport. Who gave ye the task? What should I tell you, huh? How dare you, you miserable robber? Robber, you say? You're no different. We may rob people, but you rob a whole nation. Your ridiculous piece will be all our downfall. We're ordered to stab the lady in the back, but you're worse. With your peace treaty, you have backstabbed all of Ascania. Enough, Faran. He has nothing more to tell me than the others we've already caught. Take him away. He was the last of the gang anyway. The rest is already rotting in the dungeon. Have we found the beast's body? Not yet, but we have witnesses that say they saw the monster fall into the collapsed tower. It is probably dead. At least some good news. What about the bodies in the East Wing? Was it really? Yes, there was the body of Chancellor Edgar among them. General Mathieu? No trace. Would the general really go that far? Prince Frederick be damned. This is all his doing. Lady Parnella, Chancellor Edgar, both died within our walls. Tarn's people would have revolted against Prince Frederick if he had torn up the Terran's people would have revolted against Prince Frederick if he had torn up the treaty and started a new war without proper reason. But now, he can write history the way he wants. He will portray us as the aggressor. He will tell his people that we lured and killed their chancellor. And he himself will allegedly have no choice but to take up arms once again. What shall we do, my lord? Mobilize the troops. Prepare all airships and sky armors. I had hoped to hand over a kingdom of peace, but I have failed. When you take the throne, all that awaits you is only more hatred and bloodshed. There was no way around it. You knew that yourself. Probably. Terran controls Warnshire. How much longer do you think we can resist? We can use the princess. Princess Celestia of Terran. You believe that was her? Chancellor Edgar did. And he should know her. But what is she doing here? In this act she's putting on? Take a hostage. Yes, if that woman was truly her, we should find her immediately. You want to take a hostage? But maybe we can still avoid war. This war has never stopped to begin with. We need to act fast. Give haste, Faran. Leave no stone unturned and bring me Princess Celestia alive. By your command. Prince Frederick will think twice before taking action against us. The love for his sister has reached even my ears. A furry with a pompadour? So Thornbite. We have finally made it. It doesn't seem like they have control over the fire yet. My brother, is he really involved in these assassination plans? Since our Lord Father fell ill, he has ruled with a firm hand. I must hear the truth from his lips. The night's events won't be without consequence for the peace of Atlantis. When Prince Frederick hears of what has happened here, he will blame Ascania. Then I must tell him the demon attacked and no one is at fault. So she really is the princess. I imagine her to look different. That's her alright. Show her some respect. She deserves it. Someone recognized you at the banquet. Transport might already be searching for you to take you hostage. You should head for Tarmond in secret, and I shall accompany you. You would do that? Well, I'm a fool for exciting stories, and I have some business I need to attend there. And since I was elevated to knighthood, helping you is a virtue I am obliged to follow. Very well, Sir Victor. I am most happy to accept your help. In order to get to Tarmond, we will have to cross the Cortera mountain range. The paths across the mountains are dangerous, especially when avoiding the main route. The three of us will have a hard time. Then we shall find some capable warriors at the Adventurers Guild. Yes, we could do that. Or we could hire someone whose fighting strength we have already tested. You want our help? The help of common thieves? We don't even know what kind of crooked games they're capable of playing. If we show our backs to them, we will soon be met with a dagger. I believe in them. They already rescued my life once. But is this reason enough? If they return the lost princess home safely, they will surely receive a reward. So trust in their greed for gold, if nothing else. This should be easy for you, if you think of them as thieves. What do you think, Kaylin? Help the princess. The voice again. Listen to my advice, Glenn. It's important in order to open the door. What are you talking about? We did not find anything in Franceport regarding the Grimoire. Terran's main capital, Tarmond, would be our next destination anyway. We might also be able to ask for information about the Grimoire as a reward. Okay. It's settled. We will help you. I thank you. You will properly be rewarded for your selflessness. Well then, I wish you luck. But now's the moment where I say goodbye. A generous reward is great, but there is not much to buy in the realm of the dead. Take care, my dears. They're literally waiting to snatch her! Fuck! But when I think about it, it can't be that dangerous to cross the mountains, right? Really? You want to come along as well? I wouldn't say I want to, but it seems to me that the smartest option at the moment. We should use the light of day and move on. Hopefully we'll find more answers in Tarmond, Kaylin. Well, less is hardly possible. If my brother has nothing to do with this conspiracy, I must explain these events to him. It's nobody's fault that this beast invaded the palace today. He will believe me. I do not trust these crooks, but there's no denying it. We need their help. If Sir Victor and Leanne are in for it, I will not stand in their way. I will come along and help as much as I can, but if it gets dangerous, I'm out. Shish. What a colorful troop. Very well. On to Terran. The soil of Valandis may be nourished by blood, but I'm sure that one day, peace will be able to take root against all odds. We will cross the Kantara Mountains. Monsters and bandits will await us there. And they will be the least of the evils, even if we are in a hurry. The safety of the princess is our first priority. If we have to take preparations for this in the city, then we shall take time to do so. The main checkpoint to the north might be under surveillance. We can try our luck there anyway, or we can visit the village of Basil. The locals there might tell us how to get through the mountains without crossing the checkpoint. Either way, both options lead across the rolling fields. Before we travel, there are some places we need to visit here in Fransport first. Received a new quest and finished a quest. Okie dokie. Let's change the party order. Seeing all of these merchants and sailors makes me want to set out on an adventure and discover the world for myself. But then again, I get seasick pretty quickly. I'm not in the best of shape. Walking for a few minutes makes me exhausted. Plus, I hate most of the foods and eat only what my mother prepares for me. And sleeping? Don't even get me started. I need a bed that's twice as big as me. And it must be dead silent, of course. I guess I should stay home. Visit the Ultimate Dealer, visit the Blacksmith, visit the Adventurers Guild. Hey you! You wanna try a plum from Vati? Alright, that's 100 arc. Expensive? What are you talking about? Of course it's expensive! You should start asking for prices before buying something. Pay up. I'm pretty sure I had enough to buy it. Fresh fish! I can throw it to you, so you can tell your family you caught it yourself! That's cute! This is the Ultimate Dealer. Hey, you guys come here for the deals? Seems like my reputation as the Ultimate Dealer is known all over Ascania. No? You don't know what the deals are? Oh man. I don't just sell you things for money, no. Instead, you sell me your stuff. If it's something nice, I'll make you a deal. You can sell anything, materials, items, collectibles, anything. Give it a try. Get a sea otter horse perch from my boy over there and sell it to me. Deals are special offers you can unlock by selling a certain combinations of items to any merchant. Once you sell one of the items needed for a deal, you will be notified. Hey, that reminds me of that thing in Chrono Trigger with the when you trade specific items to get like special equipment. The list under deals shows all the available deals for which you sold at least one item. You can check the remaining items you must sell in order to be able to purchase the deal. Boss will teach you how to use deals, right? How very selfless of him. Let me follow his example. Here, take this otter horse perch for free. Do you need anything? Otter horse perch. Loot. Copper nugget. Goblin skull. Sturdy bucket. Okay, that's why I'm not getting money much from my battles. New deals have been unlocked. Oh, deals. Starter pack. Pack of snacks. Silk thread and capless mushroom. Don't have that. Dirty wool, succulent fruit, domestic bug. I need to sell some more sturdy buckets. And great sword 3. I need a yak horn. Okay. Good to know. To be fair, I am trading is a pretty simple mechanic. Yeah, but it's usually just, hey, I'll sell you this loot I got. At least in most RPGs I've played. Personally, I like junk trading rather than money drops in games like this. A little more colorful and interesting. Yeah, and I think it makes a lot more sense in the world than for every enemy to be dropping money, you know? The ultimate dealer has taught you everything he knows. Now, go on with your adventure, travelers. Okay, now I need to visit the blacksmith and then the adventurers guild. Everyone in the market claims to be selling fresh fish from our waters. But every time I try to catch something, I only find garbage. What am I doing wrong? I wonder if this game has a fishing minigame. If you got a chance to eat a plum from Vanity, go for it. There's nothing better, I swear. Advertising? Me? No, I'm just bored. The other children call me a liar and never want to play with me. So boring. Pet the doggy! Pet the kitty. Oh, it did not like being pet. Okay, good to know. Not everyone likes head pets. What's up, Milk Moo? How's it going? I'm just RPGing. I swear, I saw a monster enveloped in flames heading towards the palace. No one believes me. Oh, I guess warning for everybody, I will be taking a break relatively soon. Probably in the next 30 to 40 minutes. We'll see how it goes once I leave town. I'll go on a break and then Dusk will switch in and finish the stream off with several hours of Chrono Trigger. Half of the stuff here is stolen and half of those merchants are actually pirates. But they're the only ones that set sails for Volantis, so we've learned to live with the lie. Yay! Someone who wants to be petted. How foolish of me for buying a house close to the market. I thought it would be practical, but did you hear the noise? I can't stand it. Oh. This is probably the Adventurers Guild? If you want to buy equipment, I have to disappoint you. This morning the army showed up and bought our entire inventory. If you need weapons or armor, you'll probably have to look outside the city. I was trying to see if the cat would get mad depending on who was petting it. That's why it's always good to ask. Are you okay with pets? I am. I love pet pets. What is this? Oh, thank you. I love how I can walk away from conversations in like the middle of them. Hiding an antidote in the clock? Hope you don't need that. Oh, you dirty pig. Fetish? Fetish. The bazaar is a world of its own. Being here makes me forget all the trouble outside. Do you have a place like this? Yes, I like to escape from time to time. Yeah, life in the city is already stressful enough. Everyone needs a break sometimes. What do you want? Equipment? Have you ordered in advance? No? Then you can forget it. A huge horde came in from the palace this morning. You'd think a new war was coming. I see. What about the anvil there in the corner? Can we borrow it? I do have some blacksmithing experience. Oh right. I read that. You invented the letterpress machine, right, Sir Victor? You're Sir Victor, huh? I've heard you were in Fransport. My wife literally eats all of your work up. If you can handle it, you can use my tools anytime. For a small fee, of course. But I should test your skills first. I don't want you to break my stuff. Go through my house in the backyard. You'll find a crystal source here. Upgrade this boy's sword 1 level and insert a crystal into it. If you can do that, I shall trust you with my tools. Upgrade your weapons and armor by using materials found in chests or dropped by monsters. Upgrading weapons and armor raises your stats. You can upgrade each piece twice, shown as plus and plus plus. Additionally, the equipment gains more slots to insert bigger and or more crystals into it. Gosh, I wish someone would insert more and bigger crystals into me. Gather crystals with passive skills to set into armor and weapons. For example, you can set up an attack crystal into your weapon to have your attack raised while using this weapon. Crystals need to be rank 3 or higher to be inserted into equipment. Crystals have ranks. On rank 3, the crystal unlocks its passive skill and can be set into equipment. On rank 5 and 10, this passive skill gets more potent. In order to raise the ranks, you need to combine different crystals with the same passive skill. When combining a crystal, you will choose a base crystal and a fused crystal. You can enter any crystal with a purity above 0, displayed as purity 1 or P1, P. The resulting crystal will have the base crystal's purity -1, will have the rank summed up, will have its size average, becomes an artificial crystal marked by an asterisk. These crystals can only be used as base crystals and not as fused crystals. You can set several crystals into a single piece of equipment. You need to consider the amount of slots in your equipment, shown as empty circles, and the size of the crystal. Damn, that's a lot of information. Okay. I was wondering what that crystal was. Gimme. Oh. Maybe within lore you can like recharge it. Upgrade weapons. Iron Sword. Do you want to enhance for free? Got Iron Sword Plus. Iron Sword Plus. I thought I got a crystal. You can only insert rank 3 crystals into equipment, so fuse crystals together first. Oh, fuse crystals together first. Crystals. Got it. Iron Sword Plus. Properties, HP up. Raises HP by 10%. Do you want to enhance this piece of equipment? Yes, I do. You got Iron Sword Plus. Well done. Feel free to use my tools anytime you want. Okay, now I just need to find the Adventurers Guild. I barely even looked at her. Damn, girl. Since everything else I found has been on this screen, I was assuming that I wouldn't have to leave this screen or leave the bazaar area to find the Adventurers Guild. Could be wrong though. Fransport is the perfect shop for goods from the free cities towards the north. This makes Fransport the wealthiest city in all of Atlantis. Even during the worst of times, we at least have bread to eat and water to drink. You can't say that about Gravos Terran. So big. I love being a man of the sea. When wars break out and borders are redrawn, we can just find a new port. If things get worse in Valantis again, nothing will keep us here. They say a monster appeared in the middle of the royal banquet. Hard to believe, but on the other hand, the amount of monsters has been steadily growing for the past few months. The Chancellor is a man of fast decisions. The pass to Carntaria is about to be closed. My god, there's so much. This is definitely the Adventurers Guild. This is not the Adventurers Guild. I'm a monkey's uncle. Or Dominatrix? I'm not anyone's uncle. This is the Adventurers Guild. A place full of capable fighters that can complete any dangerous task you have. The higher the mind, the higher your defense against magical attacks. It also raises your healing capabilities. Oh, okay. If an enemy is blinded, his physical attack will always miss. It's a powerful defensive move. Silence hinders the use of magical skills. There are all skills with the yellow icon. Healing magic, for example, still works. Oh, that's neat. Your Valor Minute skill restores technical points, TP, right? You should use it before you run out of TP to help you keep from dangerous situations in battle. Otherwise, if you use this skill after you've already run out, it won't help much. Do you know about unique monsters? There are only one of each kind in existence throughout the world. Typically, they are stronger than other foes around them, but they also drop special loot, so it's worth a tough battle. You can find 2 unique monsters in Rohan Fields. Tactic Yak in front of the North Gate, and the Leaping Frog on the north of Basel. If you join the guild, I can share even more information with you. If you have an action available in battle, use an item to apply either heavy, dry, oil, or wet to the enemy, so that another character can deal extra damage on their upcoming turn. Oil makes enemies more vulnerable to fire attacks, heavy to earth attacks, dry to water attacks, and wet to wind attacks. I am really susceptible to wind attacks right now then. Performing a normal attack is often your weakest option in combat. Since you refresh after each battle, I would advise you to concentrate on using skills. Do you want to join the guild? It has many benefits. You can learn about recent events, have access to a lot of job offers, and even get detailed information on unique monsters. You and your enemies have resistances to status effects. At the start of a fight, you and your enemy resistance is usually 0, so a status effect will normally apply. To apply the same effect a second time, you'll need to use it twice. If you plan to even apply it for a third time, you have to use it thrice, and so on. Oh, so that means actually extending status effect is actually better than letting it die and then trying to apply it again. If you have no available skill to trigger the skill type demanded by the overdrive bar, try using overdrive items. They're really useful in certain situations. Oh, I've been picking those up, I haven't been using them. What are you staring at, rookie? Huh? Where are you, Wolverine? Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How can I help you, travelers? We're gonna go on a journey to Tormund. Is there anything we should be aware of? Tormund? I'm sorry, terrible timing. Something happened in the palace last night. Airships and Skyrimers have been going out all morning. They've been saying that the pass to Kantara will be closed. This is bad. If you hurry, you might still have a chance. Well, we'll be going then. Oh, before you leave, one thing. This info was free this time. Normally our network and information are only available to members of the guild. If you need more information or you're looking for jobs of all kinds, you'd have to join us. Taking the chance to get new recruits. Sorry, but how do you become a member? You're biting? You have to complete a task from the guild leader. That's all. What is the task? You want to go to Tormund? Currently no airships are flying, so if you manage to reach Tormund on foot, it's enough to prove your skills for me. If we're already heading that way anyway, why not take the chance? Here, take this letter and bring it to the leader of Tormund's Adventurer Guild. May Ragnar's blessing be with you. Updated quest! Last preparation. Leave Franceport. Oh! Didn't even know that was there. Was just looking around a little bit more. I'm assuming I need to get on the train. Or the tram, I guess? Ha! Ha! Yes, yes, I know. My seagull impression is terrible. It just hit me that every fucking character in my party is white. I was like, huh. Well, a lot of different color hairs in my party. They're all fucking white. And given what I've seen from the other characters you'll be able to recruit later on, I'm pretty sure all the other characters in this game are non-human. Sag. This part of the city is called the Floating Village. This is where the poorest of the poor live, if you can really call this living. I want that chest! The rich cover themselves with perfume to smell better, but they're only fooling themselves. Down here, we know their real stench. Do you smell all their garbage? They're all washed up here from up there. A war doesn't make any difference to us here. We got nothing to eat either way. And since we're too sick, we won't be drafted to the army. Don't ask me if that's a blessing. Not only does a woman in this shack tend to our sick and wounded, but she also takes care of our shells. Helping shells is pretty useless. If you ask me, nothing can rescue them from their fate. That aside, she's also a fortune teller. Strange combination. Wonder what's a shell? Helping people is my passion. That's what everyday heroes do. Chest. Ooh. Whose weapon is that? Not you. Definitely not you. Certainly not you. Here, guy. Bakken. Sorry. We're not taking anyone new. I'm not in the mood to. I'm not in the mood to anything, actually. Oh, I just realized since health and TP are refilled after every battle, there's literally no need in this game for any ends or anything. That's fascinating. People say we sailors don't have homes. Puh. They don't know the feeling when we put to sea. It's like coming home. Can't take the tram out. Did you notice that sometimes enemies have some sparks around them? I've heard they drop more loot after they're killed. If you follow the road, you'll reach the Adventurers Guild. If you know how to swing a sword, you can earn a coin or two. Pet, 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 pet. Need anything? Okay, this game has high tier Final Fantasy 12 inspiration. I was just like kind of making nods to it, thinking it was accidental. But that crystal looks absurdly like the save crystals in Final Fantasy 12. But they're not save crystals because I can save anywhere. These are fast travel crystals. Over the course of your adventure, you'll find fast travel crystals. They unlock destinations for you to quickly travel to. Open the map and then open the fast travel menu to select your destination. You can fast travel from almost any area in Volandis. Discover the fast travel location. It's a shame. No worse than that, it's a tragedy. Is everything okay? Nothing's okay, the opposite actually. What's bothering you? The entire situation. I've waited for the right opportunity for so long, and now this. I think you better start from the beginning. Oh, I might as well. My name's Vasta, and I'm a cartographer. I've surveyed Narbelina, sailed from the Baki, and have even sneaked into Arnarash. In my notes, I keep all the important information about Eldria together. One of the few places missing was Volandis. The endless war made me hesitant to come here, but when I heard about the peace treaty a year ago, I could hardly believe my luck. But look around you. Warships are rising, Skyarmors are patrolling, and the pass to Kontaria has been closed. I was lured by peace only to be greeted by a new war. They've closed the border? That was fast. Do not worry, my dear Vesta. We can help you. Are my ears playing tricks on me? I can recognize this bassy voice, even between a pack of grumpy pirates. It's you, Sir Victor, my friend. Alive and breathing. The last time we met, we were counting the vineyards in the free cities for your book. And if I recall correctly, we didn't get any further than one. If I'm offered a bottle of Arcadian wine, I can't say no. Now this lightens up my mood a bit. So you really want to give me a helping paw? I would pay you, of course. Truth be told, we have a longer trip coming up, so we might as well help you out a bit. Truth be told, we have a further trip coming up, so we might as well help you out a bit. Do we have time for this, Sir Victor? If we are paid and the effort is reasonable, why not? That'll be wonderful. You know, the Guild of Cartographers often works with volunteers. That's why we created this reward board. Not only do we want to measure the land, but we also want to learn more about Volandis' flora and fauna. And for this purpose, we've put some tasks on this board. If you complete them, you will be richly rewarded. This is so exciting! I wish we would have come here sooner to Volandis. I would have loved to have traveled with you. That's nice of you to say. Oh, there's one more thing I have to mention. Come on to the fields with me and I'll explain it to you in detail. Oh shit! More Final Fantasy 12-ness! That's like the fucking job board. Except they made a reward board. The reward board has several tasks for you to tackle and numerous rewards to earn. When entering certain areas, new parts of the board are unlocked. Each field represents a task. Once the task is finished, you can claim your reward. Furthermore, finished task fields that are adjacent to another will make up a chain. You'll earn extra rewards for the length of your longest chain. You can quickly access the reward board by pressing R2. Oh, I can... R2 also makes the current quest disappear. Or current quest notification, rather. Beast Pelt! Haha, that beast got a spanking. Alright, we're out in the field. Discover the fast travel location. We should see what Vesta wants from us. There's literally fish shadows. If this game doesn't have a fishing minigame, I will be surprised. There you are. I need to tell you a few things you should keep in mind on your journey. You see the huge beast over there? Holy shit, that's big! On your journey, you will sometimes encounter monsters that are too strong for you. Stay away from them. This monster is called the Unique Monster. It means that you won't find the yak a second time in the world. They mostly drop special items. So much for that. Follow me to the west. Give me that. Ah, engage. I thought this might be a fight. Wool turtle. I totally thought these were sheep. War turtle. How do y'all feel about black representation in historical settings that they wouldn't have been necessary to be prominent, like pre-colonial Europe and fantasy settings based off of it? Like, there are obviously representation problems. There are lots of Arabic people in medieval Europe probably, but I think the argument holds a little weight. I don't think it holds much weight at all. Especially for, like, if you're not doing a documentary, there's not a big point. And also, like, you don't need to be of African descent to have, like, melanin. Like, there are plenty of peoples who would have been dark-skinned. Or at least enough. And, like, if you're telling any sort of story, you're obviously going to be focusing on only a few people. So, like, focusing your story on at least one person of color, or having a person of color in the background, or having a person of color in a supporting role, I don't think is like I don't think it's a big deal to include. Personally. Damn, her fucking knockout animation is so fucking livid. She is fucking Yamshud. That was a lot of fucking damage. And even though you may not have thought about it for this setting in particular, this setting doesn't get that excuse because there's been I've seen plenty of black NPCs. So having a character of color in the party, I don't think would be a big ask, personally. Hey, look, a Ponyta! Let's kill it! Do you see that giant monster over there? Yeah, don't fuck with it. Sterile mucus. My brain went, wait. Sterile mucus, brings up the possibility of mucus that can get you pregnant. And I remember, sterile also means, like, you know, like clean, doesn't have germs, or doesn't have germs, like won't give you an infection or whatever. Oh, Pellstorm is super cheap because I have to use a skill to be able to even use it in a fight. Oh, I get it. Huh, that's actually really good balancing. That's why I specifically made the distinction between black people and other POCs in those kind of settings. And that's why I pointed out that there is a distinct lack of even Mediterranean white skin tones in most folks, in most works of this kind. Yeah. I mean, that is how I feel about it though. It doesn't really change anything. I just like to see more skin tones in, like, the characters that have, like, screen time. There hasn't even been any characters of color in the supporting roles. And they've introduced a lot of characters so far. So it's just incredibly disappointing. Do you see this symbol here on the ground? The natives of Atlantis put these to indicate a buried treasure. There are 3 little arrows on it. One points towards the treasure, while the other 2 are fakes that try to mislead you. Somewhere in the area will be another symbol which points towards the same treasure. Now you can guess where the treasure is by inspecting the point they intersected. Great, isn't it? Go ahead and grab it, and we can head to our next point of interest up north. Oh my god, so much tutorial! For the past few days, my husband has been staring through the window at the windmills. This morning, he seemed to have discovered something and ran off towards them. Something near the windmills. Ah, more fights. It's like Sekiro, the tutorial ends at the final boss. Maybe. I mean, I still haven't gotten any personalized sky armors, so I'm assuming there's gonna be tutorial for those. So I know that there will be tutorialness until that happens. Damn, that's a lot of power. And the thing with like characters of different skin tones and stuff is a problem in fantasy, like you mentioned already. And it's like, as someone who loves RPGs, it's just such a disappointment. Oh, that wasn't doing 4,000, it does 2 different hits of damage, and I thought that was one whole stack. Okay. Nothing to steal. Critical. SOS TP regain. Here's a windmill. I didn't see another arrow thingy though. Did you notice anything around me? No? The wall here is very crumbly. Put your way onto it, and you'll find a hidden cave. During the war, bandits often hid treasures in them, and then would seal them off with a few stones. And that's it. I shouldn't keep you any longer. Thank you for your help. I'm heading for Wormshire now. Should you ever get there, please feel free to visit me. Oh, and don't forget about the cave. Okay, I also need to, like, dig. Ha, that's cute. Funny how there's still plenty of white flashes in the game, even though I turned white flashes off. Oh, gravesite. Oh, was it the cave that was near the windmill that that lady was referring to? These arrows seem to both point me in that direction, although I guess it could go diagonally. I wonder if there's supposed to be a tell for, like, what part of the ground I'm supposed to be digging in. I'm just pressing X constantly wherever I walk. Help me! Save me from this monstrosity! I failed to defeat it and now it's out to get me! I failed to defeat it and now it's out to get me! What are you talking about? Can't you see it? The vicious beast towering up high up into the sky? I can only see windmills. Exactly! Do you see the one with the broken wheel? It might look harmless to you, but I can see straight through its illusion. Don't let it deceive you. I beg of you. Defeat the monster and save this land. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'm fighting a giant. Oh, it's a mimic! It's a mimic! Cool. Oh. Kinda weak. Lucky me. I saw it. You defeated the windmill. I knew something was wrong with it. Thank you. Not only have you freed this land from it, but you've also saved my sanity. I thought I was losing my mind. What was that? A mimic? A monster disguising itself as other objects? What a terrifying thought. Anyway, I'll return home now. Thank you for your help. Here, take this as a little token of my gratitude. It was really early in the game to introduce me to mimics. Guess I should be aware. Damn, this field is big. Are those enemies? They're not. Help! Please help me! Hiya! These things are kind of strong. Also just realized, there's no run command. Have I given my lecture about mimics are the best representation of the D&D genre? You mean the tabletop genre? D&D is not a genre. Though I can understand how you could think of it that way considering D&D is so, like, prolific. But no, wait, maybe? Why are mimics so important? Thank the gods for your help. Oh, and different people can respond to her. What are you doing so far from the main road? What are you doing so far from the main road? Since they've closed the pass, the soldiers on the main roads are sending every merchant back to town. I can't afford to do that though. I need to get to Kartara, which is why I'm trying to avoid the main road. But I guess that wasn't the brightest idea. I think I should really head back. If you ever come to Basil, pay me a visit. I have to reward you for your help. Wow, there's a lot of stuff you could like just generally miss by rushing. Don't fight it, 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 don't fight it. I'm looking for the other arrow. Unless the fake wall thing was the buried treasure thing. I don't think it was, though. Okay, nothing else over here. So go back upwards. I mean, D&D is kind of a genre. Like, you can tell when a setting is leaning into JRPG fantasy tropes, and you can tell when a setting is leaning into fantasy tabletop tropes, you know? Well, I think the fantasy tabletop tropes doesn't begin and end at D&D. That's like calling Final Fantasy a genre. Yes, Final Fantasy is prolific, but Final Fantasy is reflective of a genre, even if it's like one of the most like notorious examples of a genre. That's my take, at least. Okay, and that's where I saved that merchant. Damn, there's a lot of these. Haha, wet strike. Oh, so making them weaker to... I forgot what getting wet makes you weaker to. Wind, I think? Yeah. Also, I just realized there's no lightning element. Oh, hi. I stole your mucus. What you gonna do about it? Ouchies. Goodbye. I love how I killed it with an armor break. Funny. If you call all JRPGs Dragon Quest likes, I think it would be fair. As an artist, that feels insulting because I hate to have my... I would hate to have anything I make automatically be under the shadow of a thing by type alone. You know? Just like how something that is that has like unforgiving yet fair difficulty with a medieval backdrop would be called like a Dark Souls clone, I'd be super pissed. Personally, I can see the reasoning, but I don't think it's fair, if that makes any sense. But I'm pretty passionate about these things. Smosh likes. Ah, found it. When you said 3 arrows, there's 3 arrows on the circles. There's not 3 circles of arrows. Okay. I was about to give up. Alright, guess I can move on now. We're on the road to Viridian City. We're on the road, we're on the road, we're on the road. Alarm clock. That must cure sleep without hitting your party members. Although I don't think there's an option to hit your party members. There are a lot of screens. When I upgrade weapons again, it's gonna be so sick. Glaive? I think that would be. Yep. Oh yeah. Wow, I can climb down here. Hey, look, behind the waterfall. Literally in the, if you go to the Steam page for this game, somewhere, at one point it literally says, yeah, there's stuff behind the waterfall. What's this enemy? Hey, look, it's a piranha plant. You are not immune to poison. Oh, counter? Yo! What? That's insane! Summon seedlings? Oh my fucking Christ. I am so fucking scared. Fucking hell! And there's no running from battles. Okay, it can't KO. It can only bring, it automatically brings health down to 0. I mean, to 1. Jesus fucking Christ. It doesn't always counter. And murdered. Angel Wing! That sure taught me. Oh, what did Storm of Leaves anyway? There wasn't even something to counter. This enemy is full of shit. Please die. Holy fucking Christ! Damn, I like being bent over, but damn, give a fluff some warning first. I guess one could say the real game starts here. Cause that was very unprecedented. Hey Issy, how's it going? Nice to see you up. Double kill! Now I'm thinking about the fact that, like, so many VTubers play into being subs. I mean, I'm a Switch, but I do enjoy being subby. I just think it's kind of funny. Doublet. I mean, I'm not necessarily surprised that VTubers do it. It can be funny. Oh. I see. I can do some upgrades. HP drain? Wet Strike, counter up. Oh, these need 3s. Upgrade weapon. Guns? Someone uses guns? Amulets? Gun spears? I have a feeling that my final party is gonna be more than 8 characters. Anchors, knuckles, great swords, katanas, damn. Counter crit up. 20% chance to counter a single target physical attack with buffing this stat by 10%. I don't feel like the armors are super useful right now for upgrading. Let's see if I can buy a weapon. Do you need anything? Materials. I don't need to. I don't need to buy sterile mucus. I will. I'll find my own. Thanks. Sterile fucking mucus. Sort of Bob Saget. Don't care for that enemy. No, I do not. Damn, this game got me a little scared now. Oh, evade physical, so I need to hit with magical. I think this counts as physical too. Gotcha. Feeling a lot better, very comfy. Glad to hear it. Hey, you there! Don't jump the queue. Get in line and get ready your special permits. Special permit? We've closed the road to Kartara. A simple pass won't do anymore. We'll let you through if you have a special permit. Where can we get one? At the Travel Bureau in town, of course. But as I said, a normal pass won't help you. You need a special permit. And you probably won't get it without a good reason. So now off with you. I'm busy. So literally it's a catch-22. You need to get into town to get a special permit, but you need a special permit to get in the... I really hate government sometimes. Well, that's the most centrist shit I've ever said. I really hate how shitty government can be. God. So we're heading back to Fransport? And then what? I'm pretty sure we won't have a good reason to get such a permit. You don't? Well, I can help you there. Come here. Want some drugs? And who are you? I'm the guy who knows the right person that can get you a special permit. Yeah, right. Sounds totally legit to me. It is. Go to Basil and ask for a man named Becker. He's a civil servant and is entitled to issue official documents of this kind. Even a special permit? Yes, of course, without any questions. Well, we do not have any other choice, do we? Let's head to Basil and search for this Becker. Good luck. Receive new quest. Head to Basil. Basil's a good boy. Well, sometimes. Not that I particularly know where Basil is. I can also gather more information. I really like when RPG gives me lots of information about what to do next. It will be. I feel like it will be really hard to like completely lose track of what you need to do, because it literally tells you. Brain remembered thing that made me anxious last night, so I'm feeling neutral. Thankfully, sleep helped a lot. Not like hyper fixate on it, so I can put other things into my brain. Shit, shit, shit. God, I hate this enemy. Well, I'll have to deal with it at some point. Big yeet! Oh ha, game glitched. Now I have poison and bleed. And there's Storm of Leaves. Yeah, Storm of Leaves can't kill. Damn, I still didn't get Petal Storm. Just gotta beat it quickly. It's gonna be hell if that enemy ever gets paired up with other enemies. Wow, so much fucking ground to cover. I did not expect there to be so much ground to cover. This RPG is gonna be fucking long. What's this? They won't even let me try to go through the door. Interesting. How do I get up there? Did it just get warmer in here, or is it just me? Oh, I can't jump down from here either. And can't read the signposts. Oh, I found a capless mushroom. My pants? That can't be right. I don't have climate controlled pants. What is this? Looks almost like an altar for a scarecrow? I wonder who built it. Wow. So much free roaming. Oh my god, it's a giant cat! And it can transport huge quantities of goods over long distances. Pull your money together and the giant cat will be irreplaceable asset to all of Basil. I might get the feeling that's not gonna do anything. Alright, well, this seems like a good place as any to end and go on break. Find yourself to the town we need to be in. There's still plenty of area in between my main story objective and where I am right now. So this is a really good place to start out for next week. Whew. Wonder how long it's gonna take to chip at this. I have a feeling that I'll probably, or Dusk will probably beat Chrono Trigger before I beat this. I mean, also because he already put almost 10 hours into it so far. But I guess we'll find out. And I'll change the formation. Let's put Glenn in the front seat. Next to Rob. And Sienna and Karen. Rob will switch with Victor. Seems good. And save. Awesome sauce. Alright. Thanks for watching.